Alright. I am praying that everything works as intended today. I have yet again been awake since 5. I noticed immediately when I went to go in and out of the app, it said I was lagging, so let me look at this main menu for a second. See if it's buffering a bunch, because if it is, then that is a massive problem, because I'm still using the 5000 bit rate that I've lowered it to. Okay, it looks stable. If it buffers, I should be able to see it. Anyway, today I'm going to go back to my roots. I'm going to be using the pickaxe. I've been on for a couple hours already, actually. And yeah, like I mentioned a minute ago, I have been awake for quite a while. Now, I've actually customized my characters quite a lot. I got a unique look going on. For these footmen, I've already been turned into a default once. Can I please keep that customization? Because I will be incredibly sad. Do I even dare? Oh god. Alright, for now I have my customization for HP. Ooh, looks like we're gonna go after the Duke. Nice. Alright, hopefully things are nice and stable. Now, as I mentioned 3 times now, I've been up since 5. This is going to be a 6-hour one. So long as nothing goes wrong with my Wi-Fi, I fully intend to be on this for 6 hours. I know, it's been a while. I want a nice 6-hour episode to upload. So, I've completed Far Cry 4. Long story short, I do think 3 is a better game, unsurprisingly. And to get into reasons why would be a bit of explaining, but essentially, for a 2-year gap, it just doesn't do enough differently. And, you know, it's another one of those situations where the narrative of one thing is very strong, very hard to beat, kind of like Last of Us 1, where any sequel you make in terms of a narrative, which is a huge benefit to your single-player game on top of good gameplay, a narrative like that's going to be incredibly hard to beat, and lo and behold, Far Cry 4's narrative definitely is not better than Far Cry 3's. So, a weaker narrative on top of pretty much just everything else being the same, but a little bit more polished. I don't know if it's worth the wait. Did you open the door for me? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had a fun time with it, of course, because Far Cry games, ultimately, regardless of anything, they're all fun to play. It's just, understandably, a lot of people want more from the franchise, but they kind of bite themselves in the foot because they release them so quick after one another. They pretty much take a 2-year intermission between games, where your Call of Duties come out every year, Far Cry's come out bi-yearly. I don't think that's the word, but, you know. Every 2 years a new one comes out. Far Cry 2 came out 2010, 3 came out 2012, 4 came out 2014, Primal came out 2016, 5 came out 2018, and now we have Far Cry 6, which came out this year. Rare 3-year intermission. But from what I hear, despite a 3-year intermission, Far Cry 6 is still a game we've already played. But I'll get to it when I get to it. I am actually pretty interested in playing 5 next, because I hear probably the most mixed opinions about 5. The consensus, generally, is that 3 is the best. Most people will say that. 4 is not better than 3 to most people, but it's a good game. 5, I hear the most mixed opinions. 5, I think, is where it was a breaking point for a lot of people. With the franchise, either they hated it, or they liked where it was going, or they just kind of settled for it, and I have to reset my game because it's freezing. So, I'm interested. One thing I am definitely interested in, especially with 5, is the soundtrack. Now, Far Cry 3 has a very cool soundtrack. It's got an incredible main theme as well, ending credits song. Far Cry 4 does not really have an original soundtrack. It uses a lot of licensed songs, and it's a major step down. But I feel it was because the vibe they went for. You know, with Far Cry 3, music is constantly playing if you're not in a car. And in Far Cry 4, there's actually a lot of moments of quiet when you're outside of vehicles, where you just let the sounds of nature take over. So obviously they went for a different feel in the game, but it would be nice to have some stellar music accompanying it. Primal had its own soundtrack. It had pretty constant music, but nothing too memorable from what I remember. Of course, a Caveman Unga Unga game can only have so much of a creative soundtrack, so I'm quite interested to hear what 5's got to offer. I think I'll start playing it, if not tomorrow, the day after, because I actually kind of want to grind out to level 800 before I get into the next Far Cry game, as I've been playing these things pretty rapidly. Turn around, block. God, I sound like Detroit Urban Survival Training speaking in that tempo. Hand to the collar. Say, you recognize him? I know I look a bit different. Nice block. I wondered if they were going to kill him. I was just kind of padding stats here. Where's the extra freeze? It has him froze again. I have seen it go away one time. It was on a Red Helm match. You saw it. I was recording it. It was in a Red Helm match, and it did actually stop freezing after that match. So maybe I'll get lucky again. I won't have to reset, but I doubt it. We'll see, though. Maybe it'll go away for one match and then come back in the next match. Yeah, when I started playing with the pickaxe today, I was actually having quite a bad streak of luck. Oh, nope, the freezing's still happening. I will be right back, sadly. I'm pretty sure I said a bad streak of luck. There is no such thing as a bad streak of luck. This bad stroke of luck? Whatever. I need sleep. What I'm trying to say is, when I was using the pickaxe, I was not doing too well. Then I remembered my roots. Now, the pickaxe is not the best weapon in the game, in regards to one-handers. It is a one-hander, so it's easy to abuse most people with it, especially in Team Objective, because every one-hander is easy to just mix people up with feints and stuff. Not so threatening against really good players, though, in 1v1 environments, but even still, in Team Objective with all the people around you, you'll be doing good. Anyways, I wasn't doing the best, but then I remembered the number one thing, the number one trademark to the pickaxe is that beautiful, beautiful special attack. Now, it's not a unique special attack, not at all. The one-handed, the mace, the Morning Star, the axe, the hatchet, they all have this diagonal special. It's one of the best specials in the game because of the angle. It's very, very, very forgiving. Where other special attacks come from like a center stab or a very straight overhead slam, this special comes from a very nice angle from the left to the right. Not exactly like a slash, so you know it's not too easy. You can still miss, but it's very forgiving and very punishing. It's got a lot of great range. It hits for as hard as a heavy overhead, so it's a great tool to pressure people. So I've got my tempo back mostly. Don't know if he tried to gamble or if he tried to slash. I also gotta remember a very important thing for me is that when I'm trying to get into team fights with the pickaxe or jumping on one person, I gotta go into first person. It's a lot easier for me to aim stuff there. Also, I gotta slow down on those alternate overhead riposte encounters as they are not useful with one-handers. You actually want to get the regular overhead riposte encounters because those come from the angle. Well, this one is more so of a straight line. Comes from a little bit of an angle, but not as exaggerated, so it's harder to hit. Oh, I thought that was going to hit that guy. Let me make sure everything's off. Perfect. Now, I'm not entirely laying down right now, but I'm very close to laying down. Oh, wow, we've had them here for a while. I joined this a little bit late. Technical difficulties with Chivalry. Technical difficulties with the game. Stuff that's out of your control. Isn't it great? Nice. Pickaxe stabs are not bad. Yeah, I think it's already too late for them. 4 minutes across that much distance is tremendous. It's quite the feat. Now that I think about it, I think this game is the only one that I've seen where a pickaxe is wielded as a one-handed weapon. Every other game that has a pickaxe depicted, it's usually a two-hander.
Thank you. Finally, never have I been matched, so...
I really like this customization I got going. A lot of it you can't see because it's the face.
No! No way!
Don't kick, you thing! Kick someone whose back is turned to you? That's weird. Oh, I was gonna say, I could not hear that Danax. But I won't mention the audio. It's a horse that's been beaten to sin. My man Typer, I was just in a lobby with him before I had to back out to walk my dog. He is level 699. Almost level 700. Congratulations. Even though I don't think he's here. You know, ever since I posted that clip of me picking up an oil pot during the Defend the Duke stage, I don't think it's ever happened to me again. But I see them on the floor all the time. It's fascinating. It feels nice to use this weapon. I know I mention a lot of weapons as being just comfort food to me, but I am most at home with the pickaxe still. Even though I don't use it as much as I have, as it's still my highest level weapon, every time I do, I remember why I used it so much. I've just become attuned with it. We're symbiotes. Or is it symbiotes? Who knows? This is a data thing. And now that I've incorporated a lot of different techniques and just improved at the gameplay, I'm sure I could do leagues better with the pickaxe. I definitely do think using the pickaxe so much gave me a bit of a head start, because the Field Engineer is the only class in the game that doesn't have a secondary weapon, forcing you to play smarter. Granted, I've always been pretty decent managing my stamina. But still, it reinforces the fact that you have to play a bit smarter to survive, because it's not as forgiving. But one of the most underrated things I think with this class isn't its weird arsenal.
I'm ready. Welcome to the party!
Or the fact that it only has one weapon forcing you to play better. It's its survivability. If you're going on a tear, you know, hitting people in the back and stuff.
I've never seen such skill in battle.
I'm sorry, I can't really focus with these dudes. Let me get out of here. If you're going on a tear, hitting people in the back and stuff, you're going to be building up those bandage kits fast, and each bandage kit is healing you, including reviving teammates. I never see people mention that strength of the Engineer when they're discussing it. They always talk about, like, oh, a funny shovel meme weapon. But you can just kind of go all over the battlefield, tearing it up and staying alive without having to retreat. Because you're a combat medic. It's amazing. And it always comes in clutch. Is the Field Engineer the only class with two benefits? Healing heals you, and double damage to breakables. Nah, the other ones have two, like Commander Arms as well. So it's a very unique class. Understandably, though, it's not too used, which is probably for the best, because if the Field Engineer was spammed, which it sometimes is, it can quickly become problematic. The music and the sound is just a bit loud. I can lower it and see what that does. Should I lower the master volume or the individual ones? I'll just lower the master. I'll lower it by a quarter. Tell me how that is.
Escape from Fallmire.
The volume levels aren't too important for me anyway, because you already can't hear anything. Nice vote to kick at the start of the match. What's the date? 18th.
Algathians, attack! Free our brothers!
Like a woman.
Free the prisoners from the carts!
No.
I'm gonna put it up to 85 as it's a little quiet on my end. No, sir. I would love that head. That's another thing with the pickaxe, because it's the only engineer weapon that's a one-hander. It allows you to get away with funny things like picking up heads and, you know, using shields and stuff. Using shields is a great benefit to, you know, only having one weapon. It's a nice failsafe you can use. Obviously, you can't do that with the shovel and the sledgehammer. Hopefully this lobby can fill up with a bit more people. I was in a very good lobby earlier, but I had to walk the dog, so backed out. Even if I went to spectator or something, it would have taken too long. Although, this dude Nico wanted me to drag him back upstairs quite early. What are you gonna do? Be gone. Be gone. Good to see other dudes going for the back. Inspires confidence.
It's a fine peasant rebellion you've got here.
Yeah. If I play really hard, what's the day of the week? Saturday? If I play really hard, I can get 800 before the end of this week.
Keep it up! We've liberated half of the prisoners!
That's fine. Excuse me. You don't even need to have. You don't even need to have to. What the heck? You don't even have to play hard. Just gotta be consistent, and you level up constantly. Because even when I'm on these sessions only late at night for like 6 hours, I level up what 4 times or something.
Hello.
Ow. I want this dude with the messer. I need his head on my wall. Excuse me. Oh my god, the teammate is blocking my retreat. That dude just pushed me out the way. Did he just try to jab me? What level is that guy? 93? Okay.
Have been liberated.
Gotta take note of who are the smart people.
Reach the gate so that we may
So
enter
again,
the
you can avoid them.
Now, slowly back away.
Interesting. There's a really... There's so much suspension of disbelief on this map. You can see the end of it right over there. If the ship is parked there, why don't they just extract him from the rear? When you free the man, why don't you guys just exit the way you came?
You call that a...
You know?
It's
nice and empty. It would be interesting to have a backtracking element to a map, but I'm sure it'd be way too complicated to implement. And just not worth the hassle.
Rush the order!
Until January. What kind of carrot is that? It's got legs. Nice, full lobby now. Alright. I have to actually sit up this time. What the hell is going on here?
Fall in! Follow me! We go this way!
What are you doing, freak? Yeah, I did freak. Nice. We should be in there. Move out the way! Yep. 3-2-1, bang.
Algathians, the gate is down!
Of course, since I'm on the pickaxe map like Fallmeyer, should be very nice for me.
Release the
I can
prisoners
actually
from their
achieve something in
cages.
these suicidal runs for the gibbets. Because man, oh man, hitting stuff as not the engineer is a terrible experience.
Oh!
Very nice. Overhit me first. Both sides as well. I think Fulmire is the best map for engineers. Maybe Galencourt is nowadays for Agatha, even though it's the newest map, which is funny to say out loud because it's like 3 months old now. But yeah, Fulmire benefits both teams.
Unbelievable resistance.
Funny, a lot of the benefits from Agatha engineers on this map are to counter the strength of the Mason engineers. Because the thing is, every objective on this map can be pretty reliably barricaded. The cages at the start can be barricaded well. The Petard stage can definitely be barricaded quite well. These gibbets can be barricaded well. Why are they all trying to kick me into spikes? Show me some respect. Yeah, not these, like the ones in the pit, no. Also, interesting. But those ones on the right side can absolutely be barricaded pretty decently. The bridge, it's wishy-washy. It depends on how aggressive your team is. Breach the gates, obviously that's a barricade stage. Free the champion, definitely a barricade stage. And of course, the dreaded escort the champion is most definitely a good moment for barricades. You want to do it? Ah, I wanted to hit him. If you hit them when they jump, they'll land, they'll fall down, they'll lose all momentum and die into the spikes. Yeah, even with the ramp, now that the ramp is widened, engineers still are very important on that stage as a means to delay, because before it was pretty much almost a guaranteed win when you barricaded the ramp if he was alone, but now the barricade lay is different. You pretty much want to give him multiple walls that he has to tear through when he's down there. It's very important, especially if he's at full health, because a full health champion, he's got too much. It'll take too long to kill him. You have to colossally F up to die as a champion at full health if you're down there. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, that's the one I usually barricade. If other dudes join me, you can make a perfect ring. Or half ring, because, you know, half of it's covered by the house. Agatha can come from behind if they're smart, though. That peasant's still stuck. And we're risking hundreds of lives to free them. Excuse me. Oh man, I love this. I love this. I just want to go from the left because this is taking too long. Timed out. That's a rarity. I think I've had that situation happen to me once as the dude. Their aggression was just ridiculous. This was before the Agatha buff, so it was a grueling experience already with just this minuscule amount of VIP health and no means to heal yourself. So it was hopeless. But we couldn't even get the grounds to the wall. Dude. I have never been so mildly infuriated by the Mason team before. What are you doing? I'm going to chop you into pieces for what you've done to me. How much you've annoyed me. So lucky. So lucky. There's no reason this should be this complicated, dude. I'm getting right next to it every time, but then I'm by myself and I have to fight 18 guys. Someone's team switching to Mason. I notice if you can hear the person suiciding, I've noticed that means they're team switching. But if you don't hear it, I don't know if they disconnect or went to spectator. It's weird. I'm sure like everything else in this game, it's inconsistent. Oh my god, out the way. It's time to leave. Oh, I had no stamina to feint overhead.
Take the breach! We must cross into the keep!
That was really stupid, and we should not have taken that long. Thank you. Yeah, pickaxe is a weapon where I'm using all the mechanics constantly. I know I've been fearful of jabs and such, but I'll definitely use those with the pickaxe. A gift, thank you. Have it back. If only these blue presents stunned them. Unfortunately, all they do is damage. Please knock her down.
Helmet!
Making us work for this first one. Man, my footman has rapidly leveled up today. I was level, what, 299? I swear only 3 or so hours ago. My god. Nice hit. All the banners must be destroyed as you see them. If a teammate's destroying a banner, you don't need to help them. You'll just end up hitting each other. Wow. Can't even hear them swinging behind you, man. Isn't it great? We're all empty. I don't know where you heard this. What's your source for this? Is this something on Discord? I highly doubt it's going to be another class. From the trailer, that was just an Agathian Vanguard. He had Vanguard armor. I imagine it's just going to be another Devastator class weapon. Absolutely gamble a dude hitting me that slow. Shoot. When you're limping like that, you can... What the... I don't know what that was. When you're limping like that, you can still dodge. It's probably your fastest way of moving. I just realized the Iron Maiden is locked. Wait. No, it isn't. You can still get in it. But I guess you can't hit people into it? Who knows? That guy still doesn't have a weapon. Look at that, full health. Very nice. I've also been using these bear traps a lot more. It's nice getting value for them in a lane. Better than not using them. And also, when you use the bear trap / spike traps, it opens up a slot for you to take another weapon. Which can be useful. Most times I don't see that other weapon, though. So you can still get hit into it, okay. This looks like that thing is in the way. They're taking us back from the rear. We didn't finish capturing this first point. There you go. That can happen. If Agatha doesn't stay on the first point till it's halfway done, you can get in a scenario like that. Thankfully, no catastrophe came from it. Apex is not the worst throwing weapon, by the way. Now, it's a bad idea to throw it because it's your only weapon, even if you have a doll or something to jab people. But if you're brave enough, confident enough, that it will kill the person, by all means.
Die with dignity.
Okay. This person's jabbed. Hello. Hello, who are you? Wow. Stunning and brave right there. And this is a weird Fallmeyer match thus far. Evenly matched in kills, but just the flow of it's strange. Yes, the pickaxe can dismember. Making it the only engineer weapon that can do that. I'm actually glad you asked.
Cover the gate.
I'm sure that guy won't hit me, of course. I'm sure he'll counter slash and get him off me. It was heavy anyway, so it would go through. Hit the gate, oh my god. Floating hatchet right there, I saw that. Alright, F it. I'm just gonna hit this front gate. It's the whole point of this class anyway. They've got a lot of Rambo players just going in with huge sweeping weapons. Okay, that's at one hit. It's been quite annoying. This is making it the only engineer weapon that can dismember. Even though the shovel is bladed, which is weird. Now, in the game, it's classified as a blunt weapon, but if you look at the shovel skins, they have this metal tip, and their stab damage is tremendous. The shovel has the best stab of any engineer weapon. Or of many two-handed weapons.
Open his cage.
Yes, I agree.
The shovel's stab is comparable to the swords. I think the shovel has a better stab than the messer. I don't know what just hit me right there. What did you throw at me? And why'd you do it? What did I do to you? This is still, by and large, the most upsetting stage of the map for me. As this is where the tragic losses all happen. Alright. Well, Chop gets a bonus, Slash doesn't. Swords do the same damage to all classes. Chop is more for footmen and knights. And Blunt is just an exaggerated version of that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Why are their teammates going around with their fists with weapons on their back? Dude, people really get scared when they see that deserting. They come all the way over here just to wuss out. That's so weird to me. I see it happen all the time. When I go up there, the rare moment a teammate's there, they're like, oh, let me go around the corner. Ooh, whoops, deserting. What's the problem? The objective is right around the corner. You can even see that. God, that's terrible. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do the same thing again? Out of my way.
And I'm out.
This is what I mean. It's just so pointless. Coming over here by myself constantly, it's pointless. Thing is, going here through the middle, I feel is equally pointless because the respawns are just too powerful. You have to get a crazy good victory in the center of this courtyard to get a push. So I figure, same logic, if I can just reach it consistently, it'll do something eventually, because man, just relying on the team to make this push is ridiculous. I hate it. But what happens is, I'm the only person that comes here. So, you know, there's no help. Just one person has to wait, and the whole plan gets thwarted. And of course, sometimes you can get caught by the best respawn in the game right here. Look at them. What do I do? What do I do? Even if you kill all of them, look at that, the respawn. The worst respawn in the game. And all it takes to make a difference there is one extra person. That's the saddest part of it. One other person goes there with you, humongous difference. Wow. I hate it, man, but there's no way you can communicate. You just gotta hope that eventually they'll figure, oh, we're making absolutely no progress coming down the center. Maybe we should use that wide open door. But it is what it is. It's just a battle of attrition. A very upsetting one. My nose, excuse me. It is getting cold again. 2 or so days ago it was 60 degrees, and now we're back to sub 40. Yeah, look at this, it's pointless. They've got dudes consistently just waiting. They can get that left one going, right? Alright, it's Raisin. I think they just got scattered, though. Imagine how different that confrontation would have went if I had one other person with me. The pain of this stage. That's why I say at the beginning of this stage is probably your best chance of ever freeing him. When both respawns aren't set. And they can be scattered. Because look, there's just nothing I can do here. I can't fight all these people. They're waiting for me because there's that little pressure. Of course, I hit the barricade, he gets that right. Yeah, this is over. It's upsetting. Average Fallmeyer. See, unlike some of the stages on this map, the cages, the gibbets, you can honestly solo them. You cannot solo this stage. Unless you do it at the beginning. And pray that your team is there by the time they respawn. But I mean, look at this. They've just had dudes constantly sitting there, waiting for me. Where are you? So sad. And just think, I can reach it every single time, man. It would just be such a difference. It's such a small change. And this has been a problem since launch. Even months later, still, oftentimes I'm the only person going there. It always greatly upsets me, as you can tell. Because I don't think that stage is actually that hard. The problem is that no one... Let me not say no one. Oftentimes, people aren't using the different routes. It's just constantly going down the center for a pointless battle. I don't get it, really. I've never thought, even when I first started playing this game, I don't think I was ever taking that center path. I didn't know you could open the door, but I would go through the right and then go upstairs and around. In general, I don't understand the logic of going down the center in anything.
For the Iron Fist!
For the red and black!
When something doesn't work, you try something different. Now you could say, Steve, what you were doing wasn't working. Why didn't you try anything different? It was working. I could consistently reach the crank. That's the goal. It's going down the center, where you fight dudes from the start to the end, and then boom, they just all respawn right there.
Crush the rebellion! Who wants to
The pressure is so weak that they can commit like 4 dudes to wait just for me, making it all just completely worthless. It's such a sad feeling.
Is no more. They shall die, so the order may live.
But there's always next time.
Live the order.
6 hours, so what's that, like 4 rotations? 3-4 rotations?
Eliminate the enemy team!
Oh man, despite it being fairly cold outside, it is not in this room. Pro tip on Fighting Pit, always go towards the left. The left side is where your respawn is, regardless of what team you're on. Dude, where are all of these two-handed spear players coming from? It's an epidemic now. Everyone and their mother is on the two-handed spear. Good or bad, it's an annoying weapon. When I say good or bad, I mean regarding the players using them. So long as they do the very basic thing of keeping at range and prodding you, it's devastation. Don't hit me in the back. Pay attention. No. No. You'll get yours in a second. No, you won't. I'm dead.
Help me.
Wow, lucky. Maybe he just ran out of ammunition. Hello, Dimes. That would be cringe miss. I will absolutely gamble a heavy, even something as fast as the War Club. Pro tip, never chain 2 heavies together. If you hit someone with a heavy attack, do not follow that up with another heavy attack unless that person is not facing you. Like if you're behind the person, maybe. But in a 1v1 confrontation, do not ever chain 2 heavies. As that is the easiest thing to gamble. A maple donut? I've never heard of that. Maple donut. When I think of maple, I think of either syrup or just the bark.
Yes.
What's a maple donut? Is it filled with syrup? No, that'd be horrible. Doesn't make sense. Excuse me. I don't know. The things I'm thinking of do not sound pleasant, but I'm sure it is. Ow. A jab attempt. I don't like that. Keep my enemies nice and basic. Oh, I thought that was a crossbow.
They are coming up on our rear flank of our base. They're attacking from the rear.
You can't save him. No. It's on the blockchain, bro. You don't actually got this. I can't tell if those conversations that I see on Twitter are real or not. Whenever you see someone with one of those profile pictures, usually the giveaway is their bio. They can't help but put all of the information in their bio of like hashtag whatever, crypto bored ape, whatever the heck. I've been seeing videos talking about this NFT stuff from 8 months ago. How long has this been a thing? This is the main character of the Agathian team.
Yes.
Yeah, it's their first place guy. Man, these two-handed spears. Something's up. It's like PewDiePie made a video playing this game and he was using the two-handed spear. That's how many people I'm seeing using this thing now. Even in free-for-alls. And never the never the one-handed spear. Never the one-handed spear in its special abuse. It's always just two-handed jumping stabs. Its icing is made with maple. Huh. I know this guy knows how to jab. I want your head. I missed. Yes, sir. Sorry.
They have only 30 troops left.
An overhead. I'm tempted to pick up any head I decapitate because you can't take off heads manually now, or from the deceased. You can't defile corpses anymore.
They're down to 10 troops left. Only 5 Agathians remain.
Wouldn't it be funny if things like this, where the interactables aren't working, they've actually been doing that on purpose to save on the performance of the game? And then when we notice, they bring it back, saying that it was just a bug. That's a very weird thing to stop working. Corpse dismemberment, interactables. Sus. Do you actually do that? You have a collection of NFTs? Or are you kidding? I would love to see people's devious licks on NFTs.
The fall of Lionspire.
Excuse me. That animation, that pilot got like $1 million+ in revenue, even though everyone's ragging on it.
The Mason Armada approaches. Those ships carry enough men and support.
Why does that?
to plunder and raise the
Why does that
city of
stuff harm the
Gallifrey?
environment, though?
They must
If
be
this is all
stopped.
digital,
How
how does this turn into the devastation of the planet? People talk about it takes a huge amount of energy to transfer these things. I don't get it.
Battering ram.
What did I do? Oh yeah, this shirt's gonna have to come off. There's
Your
no
head on a swivel.
ventilation in this room.
Guard behind them.
Is this the person I just killed? No, you're fine. Let's go. Oh God! Ugh. Rayman. Oh God! Do that again.
Yes, sir.
Do that again, please. Oh God!
I'm with you.
Behind us! This lady really wants me dead. She viciously wants me dead. Ow. No. I'm sorry. I just heard it from behind me. No, I am quite ignorant of pretty much all of this crypto stuff. I don't even know why it's called mining. That's such an interesting term. When Jenner uses a month's worth of electricity. What the heck? He threw his axe at me and then he pulled out his throwing knives. Incredible. What the hell? That's a man under that armor? I want his head. Look at that. You can't hear them until they swing. It's such a sad thing. Intentional, huh? What the hell? How long has this been going on? Because I've always heard of the term crypto in recent years. But is this stuff like decades old? Functionally similar to mining rock. What the hell? Are there any positives to this?
Take heed! A Mason ram has reached our gates!
Excuse me. They got it to the gate. Is this a full lobby? What the heck happened? They must have got it there in one go. Huh. Rip. I couldn't hear that catapult whizzing through the air. It just landed. Yeah, normally you can hear that thing launching and then going through the air before it hits you. I'm not hearing any of that. Wow, man. This is weird to hear. I'm sure they can kill that guy. Dude, that Uruk-hai Falchion skin, it's so out of place. That is straight out of Lord of the Rings.
No! The gate has fallen! Fall
Wow.
back to the square! Brothers, we must defend the town square!
The front door. Such crazy.
Hold the square for the Masons!
And this NFT stuff is getting everywhere. Not only is it getting in a bunch of games, but I don't know if you know about these AIs that generate images based off the prompt that you give them. There's a couple of communities and Instagram accounts based around them, as the AI can make some interesting looking things. I was using one of them on this laptop, and I noticed it has two options. It has publish, coming soon, mint as NFT. So now people are going to be profiting, I guess, off of these AI artistic renditions. I don't get it. What's this guy doing? Is he going to try to prep ladders? I would love to see you do that. Unless he isn't even over here and I'm wasting all my time. Probably am.
Somehow, they've gotten around our plane!
Ooh, nice defense. I'll take that.
Thanks!
Ooh, Chivalry 2 stutter. I've already had to reset the game once. Please, make me do it again. Yeah, I've heard of the scams. I remember the first, I don't know if it was the first, but so the NFT thing that's going on right now is Bored Apes. But I remember there was another Apes NFT thing that turned out to be a sham, and the dude ran away with millions of dollars or something. He just got a bunch of money and disappeared, and that whole thing ended up being a big sham. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Nice. Try to jab me. I don't think it's like that, because the art, you know, it's digital. You see it right there. It's not about the art. I don't know why they've chosen JPEG images to sell them. It's just a weird thing. And then some dudes, they go above and beyond. I've seen NFT masks. Yes, have you ever wanted to wear your Bored Ape on your face? What, you haven't? What's wrong? Don't hit me. Aw, progress. How could you stop it? Excuse me. I should probably do the civil service.
Brothers, the town
Again, though,
square is nearly lost.
I'm always here ready for it, but no one ever goes for it. The heck? It'd be quite entertaining, but no one does it when I'm broadcasting. Might as well. There are a lot of sweaty things you can do with a pickaxe.
Brothers, the town
Should always be
square is
taking a
nearly
food item.
lost.
I'm going back.
Did you miss me?
Excuse me. Or one of these tools. It's funny when you have an axe in your hand. If only it functioned like one. They don't even do too much throwing damage.
Curses!
They
The
do
town
the
square
generic
is
30.
lost. Agathians, defend the gatehouse banners!
No one, huh? I've been having a lot of great defenses on this banner stage. Still don't like the bridge, but when they're up the bridge, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, go for it. You got it. You got it. What? What? He has eyes.
After I've run you through, next is your
Look at
mother.
this. This is what happens when the chasing mechanic is broken. Look at this. You tried. L plus ratio.
No, it can't be done.
Yeah, the fact that it's blown up this fast and it's being pushed this aggressively, it means that something shady is going on. So, I'm not at all surprised hearing this, and it's a very strong theory. Something comes out of nowhere like this aggressively. Something's awry. And the fact that so many of them have already been shown to be complete fakes. Yeah, not surprising. Not sure what to do here. That was bad. Really? The bush does, what, 35, 40? That's another thing I wonder, because every NFT, each one is unique thing that they sell. From what I've seen, it is true. I have never seen the same of the NFT apes. Are these drawn by a person, a group of people? Because it's kind of crazy seeing how many of them there are. I imagine there's thousands of them. And of course, it probably isn't too hard to edit them, but still, for just the sheer quantity. Even though it does seem to be mostly negative, I am still strangely fascinated by all this. No ladders. Instead, they're all just coming from the rear. Okay. I'm stuck. Alright. Time to do my job. I am usually the only person here waiting by the ladders. And it's quite a sacrifice, because it always leads to the same dilemmas happening, where someone then just comes from the rear and destroys it. Even when the whole team is there, I can hear them bashing it. I'm sure they can cover that.
You should atone for your actions.
Yes, I agree. Duty and affirmative.
This is bad.
Not.
This is stop. Defend remain flying.
If he has teammates under him, they would be pushing him up, so he's not really wasting too much time here. I don't know what his plan is. Looks like he's doing a minute amount of trolling. I hit the guy behind him with that special. Sledgehammer, no thank you.
They are coming. Show these.
Yeah, it's not happening. That special always knocks them back down.
Call that a
Great.
growth of arms?
If I use my wall to block the stairs, I could be blocking teammates.
We must maintain morale.
That's why I don't do that.
Defend our banners.
Honestly, I'm not sure what you could do with the walls here.
Hold fast!
Maybe try to make a circle around the banner. That would complicate things a good amount. Maybe. Want that head. The heads are still always defaulting to that one face, and the female heads still default to a male face. Wow, that's actually a pretty impressive shot, because the ladder's right there. I'm sure they can kill that guy before he destroys everything. Yeah, that is something I could use the walls for, that middle one. Of course, that's it's too late now. Yeah, I'm not sure what you could do here.
We must open this spot.
Audio is bugging out. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure they got that. Looks like the walls there actually did a pretty decent job, though, so keep that in mind for future
The
reference.
Masons are within our walls.
Now, I mentioned this earlier.
Defend the trebuchets!
What
They
the
must
hell?
remain firing upon their ship!
You gotta do something, sir. Oh, okay. Now, there's a very cheeky thing you can do on the banner stage. You can do this for every single one of them. What you can do is, you can spam this thing with a bunch of small rocks, so when the Masons try to interact with it and light it, they'll keep picking up rocks if they're not careful. It is one of the cheesiest things you can do in this game, but, you know, if you're ever in a competitive clan match on Lionspire, you gotta get those points for your team. Keep this in mind. Also, I've noticed when you grab the small rocks now, they always spawn one on the ground, essentially doubling the amount you pick up. Let me see. I want to see someone try to ignite it and pick up a bunch of rocks. Dang it! Yeah, it's really funny. It doesn't do too much because most people won't fall for that nonsense. But when you do see someone pick up a rock, knowing that they tried to display their objective, it does give some pride and accomplishment. It's also extremely greasy, so don't do it.
Watch your back. They are behind us.
Ow. Shocker. Oh, dude, I've always said this. I think the one-handed axe is just objectively better. It does more damage, obviously. It's slower, but are any one-handed weapons in this game really slow? I don't think the pickaxe is that good of a weapon. It's decent. It is quite fast. And for a blunt weapon, that can do it a bunch of favors. Where is everyone? It is, huh? You know, for my many hours in this game, there's a lot of basic information that I don't know regarding the weapons, because I've never even thought to test them. Those engineer weapon values are probably the most extensive testing I've ever done in this game. What's your plan here? Do you want it? Think about it. Really think. These dudes aren't going to save you. I promise you. They're not enough. Look, he got you killed. Hi! God. Is there a way I can check without exiting out the freaking stream? I can check for you after this. It's just gonna show a display after. But I can give you the exact number in a second. It does look like one of the longer ones. Definitely one of the longer blunt ones. Since you've done a lot of testing, Ziggy, it is true, right? The Mace and the Morningstar have no differences. Their damage is obviously the same, that's common. But range and speed, also the same, right? I just need your word to feel confident in that assumption. Although I'm fairly confident. Which, just, why are they two separate weapons? Oh my God. Imagine, one of those could go and we can have the flail, which would probably suck in this game, but still. Better than having two things that aren't different. I killed him with a bandage kit. And I revived the teammate. That's double duty. Yeah, it absolutely doesn't matter. Okay, so someone wants to know how many hours I have. I can tell you right now. Just give me like 38 seconds. I gotta compare my playtime on this game with someone else's from my Xbox. 1 sec.
The desecration of Gallencourt.
According to my Xbox, it says I have 53 days and 16 hours. I trust those stats. I think that's accurate. There are some games where I absolutely don't trust how long it says I've played a game or how little I've played one, but that seems realistic. Now, if some of you didn't know,
Overrun the city of Gallencourt and desecrate Phaedron's
the pole hammer and the pole axe, I'm pretty sure, are the shortest, while the glaive... What the hell? While the glaive and the halberd are the longest. Now, the game says, according to its horrible bars that are supposed to indicate stats, that the halberd is the longest weapon in the game. No. The two-handed spear has a longer reach than the halberd with its stab. Although the halberd does have some tremendously long slashes as well. 1,200. Almost 1,300. Now, this isn't my most played game. Matter of fact, it's not even halfway there. My top 3 most played games are Dead by Daylight at about 70, Star Wars Battlefront 2015 at about 80 something, like 84. My most played game is Fortnite at about 148 days. I think I started playing Fortnite at around the end of Season 8. all the way until Chapter 2, Season 3. So where did all that playtime come from? I'm gonna save the world. I didn't like Battle Royale. Whoa, Chivalry 2 stutter. I want to kill that Vanguard with my bandage kit.
Keep pushing. We need to establish
Oh man, the stutters are
foothold.
quite plentiful right now. Okay, that guy wants to counter every attack he sees. I'm gonna keep that in mind when I jab him to death. Stop.
Well fought. We've taken the fortification.
Nice. Wow. I can't believe that
Agathian
worked.
Flagships are anchored in port. Destroy them.
Okay, lobby's filled up. Nice. Gary's mod, man. Gary's mod, since I've never had a PC before, it is one of the things that fascinated me when I was a kid. Seeing all these video game characters just in another game. I got endless entertainment watching that game. I still long to get the chance to play it. What's up? Nice gamble attempt. I respect it. Considering you was using the longsword, that was not the worst of ideas. I should be picking up the shields. Dude, what is up with all the men in these tight armors? Whoops. Ooh, I kind of want that, just to have it on my back. Can I please put the bear trap? The one time I want something. There you go. No, stop it. So this, oh yeah! I forgot. With the pickaxe, you can only pick up another one-hander. You cannot pick up the pickaxe and a two-hander. Look. I think the pickaxe is the only weapon in the game that works like that. And I think it's only for the engineer. Is this the level 200 sword? It is.
Your wife is a hobby horse.
Now, I actually hate the way this level 200 works. Please inform me. Can you kick me off? What is this, the gauntlet at the end of a video game? At the end of some single-player narrative, one at a time. That was funny. Oh, the longsword, how I never want to see this thing again. Wasn't me.
You scullion, I'll tickle your catastrophe.
Couldn't put the one-handed in your secondary slot. I am thoroughly impressed, by the way, with how you've tested so much stuff. I'm sure it's easier since you can get in private matches with nobody else in them. No interruptions and stuff, but still. That does take dedication. Oh, what a loser.
Thor's mast is destroyed. Only the flagship Goldmane remains. Cripple her.
No weapon set. That does sound reasonable. That makes sense. But I guess the only way to really confirm it would be if the engineer had another one-handed weapon, because you obviously can't have... The two-handed weapons are always going to be considered primaries. But the pickaxe being a one-hander, I don't know, maybe it occupies a weird slot. What the hell was that? Let me see that. Did I do 2 overhead feints accidentally or something? God dang it, I'm looking at my laptop and not the screen. It's Gallicord, I can't do that. This place is a death trap. These characters are too heavy, they've got too much muscle mass to swim, they're like chimpanzees. If you didn't know, the reason why why the great apes can't swim, is because they're too ripped. That's why they sink. And if you don't understand how shredded things like the chimpanzee are, look up hairless chimpanzee. That was an interesting hit. It looked like it missed. That was sus. What is going on? I swear the foundation of the game is crumbling again. I think it's time to leave.
Retreat!
Drink and be merry. What's wrong with you? Diabetes.
Masons, use their own powder kegs against the main gate.
So sorry, sir. Greatest AI.
Yes!
Singularity is coming for us. No. Regarding asking if I want something clipped, please, if you want to clip something, do it for yourself rather than me. I can, if I wanted to clip something, I can. It's right there. But I appreciate the formality.
The gate is destroyed!
Now, I hear that the weapons aren't the heaviest. Like, the greatsword realistically would be around 6 pounds. So how much does the armor weigh, on average? Okay, this is the guy that likes to counter everything. I think now would be a great time to leave. Yeah, I think it's a really good idea. Remember the imposter's line. True mastery is knowing when one aren't outmatched. I didn't pick up that keg. Your mother. This should be free. Wow. Now that I see those numbers and I remember that clip of that dude in plate armor in a full sprint, wow.
Long live the order!
The outer ward is ours! The city is now in reach!
Wasn't this time period just riddled with
Demolish their
disease and stuff?
Superstition cannot defy the might of the Mason Order.
I think it'd be cool if we had a game that wasn't a romanticized version of these historic periods in time. Games like Red Dead Redemption are cool and all, but they're very, very romanticized. I'm sure we can hit our group effort. Let's go.
Done me a great favor.
I remember someone shared on the subreddit, apparently there was a real battle in history where the army was suffering from something that was giving them irritable bowels, so essentially the archers were fighting without pants. How about we don't? Can't see. Smoke bomb. Flower bag. I'm so sorry. That was a little unnecessary. I'm still longing for them to make this a free-for-all map. This is such a wasted area on a filler stage. It's beautiful. It's spacious. It's got all these benches and stuff which could allow for funny role-playing. It's got an entire circus area. Ouch.
Nearly half of the Agarthian relics are destroyed. Keep smashing.
Do you guys think that this is the best time in history to be alive?
Nope.
Get away from me! Why do you want to do this? You can't jab a one-handed blunt weapon too fast. I can jab you though, and then hit you with that. Medically speaking,
The Agathian
that I think
relics
that
lie
can be
in
universally
ruins.
agreed on.
The enemy is in retreat. The Agathians are holding out in the church. Assault the church.
Be ready. The battle approaches. Incoming. Look alive. Incoming. Yeah. All right. Together. Let's go.
But known by all.
Sliced water. Oh my god, sliced water. That reminds me. When I was young, like elementary school, there was this party. There's this party, and there was pizza, you know, soda and stuff, and I wanted a water. I unironically said, "Hey, can I get a slice of water?" I'll never live that day down. The only excuse I have is that I was a young child. That is the only saving grace, but believe me, it keeps me up at night to this day.
Into the church
It's
and
one of
lay
those little
waste to
things that just never
vagrants
leaves you.
too.
Ah, you aren't dead.
Ooh, this is bad for them. Oh my god.
The tomb of their beloved steward is nearly destroyed.
So good. And that is a pretty good amount of damage. But if they keep their monks alive, then it might be over for us. Each monk that falls, though, it's a tremendous hit for the Agathian morale. Does every video game need to have particle effects everywhere? It seriously bothers me. It's something I've been distracted by now.
The Agathians are fleeing the
There's always
Hell's
little
City
things on
in
the screen.
disgrace.
What does he say? Your torture will fall off? You know, one of the characters whose words I actually still don't understand is the Agathian Vanguard. With his taunts, I still don't understand a mass majority of the words he's using. Yeah, the freaking leaves in the building. Stuff is immersion breaking.
The siege of Rodhell.
Down with Morik!
It's just, you know, when I go outside, I don't see dust and stuff in my face constantly, but in every game nowadays, especially these Unreal Engine games, they just love to just never leave a room empty. It always has to have stuff flying around on the screen. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of LED lights and how every room in existence has bright LED lights illuminating the walls.
After weeks of
You can
siege,
do that?
today,
No, I'm on console. There's no way they let me do that.
Brothers, we must push those siege
Yeah, I don't see that as an option. Ooh, let me revive him. Hold on, I got you, bro. What? 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 I'm trying to pick him up. You missed. No. Nice. Aww. Nah, video only has motion blur. By the way, this game does have a performance and quality mode. So usually in games, when you have it on quality, that means it's typically going to give you 30 FPS, 4K. This game's performance mode actually lowers the frame rates. I'm gonna show you. If I don't get shot from... where? Whatever. Oh, that guy right there. So look, I'm gonna turn it to performance and just look. Or frame rate, excuse me. Look at that! Now I'm on the Xbox One. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna do this whole match like this. Oh god, this is terrible. Oh my god, my privilege. Give it back. Oh my god! Booty sweat. Look at that. Oh no. Oh no, Ziggy, it is definitely not the same. You'll notice it when I'm turning and stuff. Look at that. You can't see that? I'm gonna do the whole match like this. This is like when you pick up the barrels on Coxwell and lower the FPS. That's what this is like.
After I've run you through.
It's not quite as bad as the Xbox One / PS4, but this is lower the frame rate. I don't know. The videos I upload, they look like you can see them in the consistent frame rate. I know my quality isn't the highest. I've had to cut a few corners because the more recent ones were stuttering a bunch. So I lowered the bitrate a lot. But from what I see, the FPS looks about the same. 60. Wonder what a 120 FPS TV is like. Really? Interesting. Oh god. This is just uncomfortable. It's not unplayable. This person's very patient. Have a head. Have a head. I said have a head. FPS 28, huh? And it said that before I lowered the FPS, because right now the FPS is lowered in the game. I should be able to set up a ladder right now, right? When the tower gets very close, you can set up the ladders a bit early. What's up, dude, bro?
For the cross and lion!
If you did not know, there is a free ladder you can place on the right side here,
Done. Our siege tower is at the wall.
instead of going all the way back there, like a peon.
Brothers,
Excuse
you
me,
must
I want no
capture the
beef.
Castle walls. Follow me.
Really? I give you the hand of kindness, and that's how you repay me? That's right. Thank you. Huh. So this whole time I've been looking at it, it's been in 30 FPS. Interesting. Hello? Present him. Oh god, it's really noticeable in here, the lowered FPS. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, hello! You missed. Elbows ratio. Very nice.
You call that a coat of arms?
No! Couldn't finish this ritual sacrifice. Really? So every time I've been looking at it from my phone or now my laptop, it's been at 30 FPS. It's very interesting.
Keep fighting, brothers.
Is that who I think it is? Oh no. Main character Smutty's back.
Well fought. The walls are ours.
No.
Brothers, burn the masons out of their encampments.
Stabbing with a pickaxe. Oh, shoot. Ah, you're committing next week. Nice, 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 nice. This game can be a bit abusive, but if you're just here looking for a fun time, you will get that. Unless you're in Southeast Asia where the game is unplayable at under 100 ping. Shout out to those suffering around the globe. But if you're on the NA region, you'll have a good time overall. Come here. I'm very happy that they reverted the crouching stamina loss. It still halts your stamina, but it won't take off a chunk of it now. Wait, did it take off a chunk of it and also drain it as you stayed crouched? When they first added that change? Oh no. I really wonder where a decision like that comes from, though, to just randomly make jumping cost stamina. It did. Wow. Yeah, because I remember when it was time to be the Duke of the Air or something, sometimes you would crouch so you didn't get shot to pieces. And you would just be completely drained. Of course! I saw that coming from a mile away. Nice overhead, gamer. If only I threw it when I was at the top of the ramp, but control it, player. Silly me. One positive change, though, is that the birds now all flap their wings. You said they didn't take much feedback from alpha testers. And since they still have the playlist all effed up, with Brawl being in free-for-all yet again, I really think they just put out statements just to have them there as statements, and hope that people don't address them. That's kind of that theory I had about some bugs, quote-unquote, being actual intended fixes that they would only change once people have noticed it. As I can see Torn Manor doing this stuff. What in God's green earth? There's a part of me that wants that Rose Wyhander, and there's a part of me that says, F it, take it. Oh, that was gross. All the FPS is really killing me right now. So sorry, that wasn't me. My fellow femboys. Block the exit. Expo on the sledgehammer? What's going on? What's going on? The environment. Don't worry, femboys. I'll make you proud. I will hit one of these enemies for you. Help. How long did alpha testing go for? And I guess when was that compared to the how far was that from the game's launch? Do you remember?
No way! not. No, no way. Negative.
Wow. Did he just cancel? What the hell is this? It's just a bunch of big hammers. Ow. I notice a lot of engineers, so if we do reach the air, this is gonna get crazy. Did you ever play that Mirage game? I remember watching our Lord and Savior Tsaripper play it, but outside of him playing it, I never looked into it too much, and I just kind of assumed that it fell off. It just didn't get the traction. I've never even heard of it. Never seen it advertised or anything. Just kind of saw him upload it randomly. I know, I'm sorry for bringing up the name. The pain still lingers. But if you didn't know, he is doing well. He is alive and well. Oh man, the FPS is getting to me now. Never though. No, sir. Oh my god, this dude is playing like it's free-for-all. Or he's playing like someone who doesn't want to be surrounded and ganked by a bunch of Agathians. In other words, playing intelligently, which I don't like. Keep my enemies nice and dumb. It's the guy who taught me that. Wow. I saw you in one of his videos that was... He was just doing a random last team standing on some map that had... It looked like a mud pit. With a couple of bystanders, and I saw your name on the enemy team. Must be nice having in these games and getting to see people across multiple games over the years. Ouch. You know what I'm talking about, too. Yeah, a lot of those maps, I guess they were custom made or something on console Chivalry. We did not have that many maps. I think we had some of them that were the winners of community stuff, like Ruins. I remember seeing a trailer or something that was apparently a community voted map, and that was on the console, but a map like Belmaz, no, that wasn't on console. We can kill him. Group effort, let's go. It seems good on my end right now. I don't think it can resolve itself. I don't think I can afford to lower the bitrate anymore.
This way! Follow me! Fall in! Agatha!
I'm trying to think. No, I don't think it's anything on my end that could be effing up the connection. The Wi-Fi over here is very random, unfortunately. How do dudes get consistent Wi-Fi? Like your favorite Let's Player and stuff. How do they never have Wi-Fi issues? Alright, let me keep it a buck. I am not good on Ballista. Someone else can get on this thing. I don't know who I just killed. Someone crawling, probably. I greatly appreciate the hand. I think I'm good for now. I'm not sure you meant to fall. If you guys didn't know, I mentioned it a while ago, but now that the spike traps have actual width and stuff, you can stand on them. So as the engineer, you can now essentially place three deployables that can get you to weird places. The infamous flying cum shot, he was up there. You see that box I'm looking at? He was up there. Yeah, that is true. They can just put those things right in their room. Living nice and convenient. I think I saw the FPS fix itself for a split second. Oh, he fell. Okay, so sometimes the FPS on this frame rate mode does smoothen out for the splittest of split seconds. But usually it's just choppy. Oh my god, this looks so weird. How to add jabs and kicks into fights? Oh man, I am not the tip person. You know, someone in this broadcast has a very nice combat guide. It's like almost 2 hours, got a couple, almost 200,000 views last I remembered. If you're looking for advice on how to improve your play, I think there's a great outlet nearby.
This is not how it ends.
Well, thing is, Ziggy, it's very wishy-washy for me. For the longest time, I was streaming at maximum bitrate. I let it calibrate automatically, and it just put it to about 6,500, and it would work for the most part. Maybe once or twice in a match when I uploaded it to YouTube, I would see a stutter, but it wasn't too bad. But the last 2 weeks or something, it's been pretty consistent, so I lowered the bitrate to 5,000. And that seemed to be working for him now. What's the question? I'm sorry. I am not the person to give solid advice on how to improve at this game, because the best I can give you is general tips. Adding kicks and jabs, huh? The kick is much more simplistic, but risky. Kicks versus certain matchups, like against most one-handed weapons, the one-handed sword, I almost never even attempt to kick weapons like that because the risk of them just gambling and hitting you is too high. The kick does have some utility outside of breaking a block and potentially getting a free punish, though. Sometimes, again, depending on the weapon matchup, you can kick someone out of range, allowing for a whiff punish, but this is against very short weapons. The kick does do 5 damage, so if you have someone who is good at reacting to kicks, you can use it as a finishing blow instead, which you could also do with jabs. That's something I definitely do. If someone is really low, you can see their health at the bottom of the screen, magical pixel of health. You can kick them to finish them off. One thing I've done very rarely, this only happens in the 1v1 usually. If there's someone that is just that good at countering, like every attack you do, maybe it's your weapon, it's too slow, you can't hit them. They counter literally everything you do. I've kicked dudes for like 30 plus damage. I kick them and then I dodge backwards until I condition them to calm down and let me get some other maneuvers. You can do similar things with the jab as well. Now, the game tells you that the jab is used for interrupting attacks, but it can also be used as a way to add pressure. You can use it as a follow-up to heavy attacks, because after a heavy attack, especially with two-handed weapons, you are susceptible to be gambled. Try frame rate mode when you aren't streaming. I'll do that. Yeah, jab is an excellent pressuring tool. It has a lot of utility. What the? What is going on? I'm counting sheep. Alright, what was I saying? The jab. Yes, of course. Please forgive me. I'm just losing my mind. What's another good utility of the jab? With one-handed weapons, one extremely dirty thing you can do with the jab, there's two things you can do. One, if you're fighting a weapon like the battle axe or the greatsword or something, and you see the person going for a riposte slash, what you can do is move opposite of their swing direction and jab them out of their riposte. If you're lucky enough, if they don't drag it into you that much. It's not going to work. These things are going to work against adept players, but against the general population, that's something you can do. Pretty consistent you can do. What was that second thing I mentioned? Yes, so jabs can be blocked, right? And a blocked jab leads to a riposte. Some weapons, though, after you jab them, their follow-up is faster than the riposte. That happens with a lot of one-handed weapons, making the jab a very cheeky tool to bait out an attack, essentially letting you whip punish them. It's very dirty, but it's, you know, it's in the game, it's legal. But general advice, just find a way to implement them by just using them. I know it can be hard at times to just get out of the whole block, do an attack, block, do an attack. Even if you feel like you're just spamming them, just try to consistently use them. Maybe use the jab in the most basic of forms, meaning try to jab people after they hit you. That's almost free. That was very good. That sprint he got around my block. He angled himself beautifully. A jab is... Oh, nice.
For the Croft and Lion! Thank you.
Almost every weapon in the game, you can jab out of their follow-up attack, with few exceptions. Generally, one-handed and blunt weapons cannot be jabbed if the person's excelling their attacks. Weapons like the Cudgel, the Morning Star, jabbing them can be a bit risky. Even slower ones like the Pole Hammer, depending on how the person excels the attacks, can be risky. But against most other weapons, axes, swords, with the exception of the longsword, a jab is almost guaranteed every time. You'll notice in my gameplay, especially when I'm using the pickaxe, I'm tempted to jab anyone that touches me, because you can get away with it. But it's important to note, try not to overdo it. One huge mistake people make in 1v1s when they know how to jab is it can get you killed very easily. You're so used to jabbing people for free that you're not ready to counter it. I do that a lot against really good players like Smutty, who know how to jab. You can exploit the fact that they know that they can do it and they want to, so you can move away from it. The jab has like negative range. If someone is moving away slightly, it's very easy to miss, and the jab does take a lot of stamina as well. That's another important thing to notice. So if someone's jabbing you but missing, that means you can possibly pressure their stamina and win that battle. I wish I was better at giving advice, but I've never been good at giving coherent thoughts while playing. Aw, cringe. But if you want advice for the game as a whole, outside of just jabs and kicks, I'm about to link you something. Give me 1 second. If you want advice on the game as a whole, jabs and kicks included, please give that a watch. It's a combat guide for the game, made by yours truly. Yours truly being not me.
It's not me, what?
Their forces are overwhelming us! Retreat!
Oh god, look at that. Ugh. Get me back to quality mode, where it's actually consistent. Yeah, I'm not one who watches guides, as I like to learn my games through playing them, but there's no shame for it, and that is possibly the best guide I've ever seen for a video game, in the few that I've seen.
The slaughter of Coxwell.
Number one takeaway, do not be the sandwich on the anthill. I hope I got that right. Let me take this shirt off. It's way too hot in here. I mean, you got it burned into everyone's head. Excuse me. He's chopping a snowman.
Slaughter these traitors in their
It's
own
been a while since I've been
fields.
Mason here. Constantly had to
Infantry,
suffer as a
fill
peasant.
the village and slaughter the peasants.
Oh, I am back.
I'm helping you. Yes.
I'll
Do it again. Oh, he's dead. GG. Shoot at him. My peasant's name is Antonio. If you didn't know, that there are female peasants since Fight Night. They don't have female names, though. All the peasant names are still these strange male names. So you can run across Hector wearing her dress.
yes.
Can't believe Torn Banner is inserting politics into my game. I swear to God, every game that has a same-sex couple or something, when I look at reviews, I always see political, left-wing agenda, whatever in my game. It kills me every time. Also, very important news. So, as I'm sure all of you troglodytes know, one of the big Twitch streamers, Hassan, has been temporarily banned for his use of the C word, the C slur. So this has sparked conversation about other words such as the R slur. So, I looked up the R word in Google. I did that a couple months ago just to see what the actual definition of it was and to see if it was being used in the right context. So, I learned two things. One, that Google has updated the definitions. Well, they haven't updated the definitions, but they've updated the labels. So some words might have different labels that show off like, oh, if this is an archaic form of the word, or something like that. Now, the R word is considered offensive. Google has put that label on it. But I also learned that there's another word for it. So, you know how you have like flame retardant, meaning flame resistant? So, retard, pronounced ri, not re, retard means to delay or slow down progress. For example, to use it in a sentence, let me find the sentence that I saw. To use retard in a sentence, it would be like, our push into the castle was retarded by a sudden volley of oil pots. Be very careful who you say this to. Oh, Phaedra, please. Now, there's another great word that has an interesting meaning that I would love to tell you, but that one I think is actually too risky for me to say out loud. What did you just say? My wife ain't talking to me. You got that one? Fun fact, regarding burning this house, I think it goes down in ticks. So, notice. It stopped. Oh, okay. Basically, it takes 3 torch throws to break this thing, or to burn this house down, but you have to wait until each torch has done their maximum damage. If you just spam it all at once, it won't stack the damage. Oh yeah, secondary weapons are absolutely useful. There are some classes that have secondary weapons that are also primaries for others. For example, you have the knight right here, right? The knight has the mace, the axe, the sword as secondaries, but then you look at the man-at-arms, and the sword, the Morning Star, which is the same as the mace, are considered primaries. And these down here for the man-at-arms, the axe, the mace, these are also classified as primaries, and they are just as effective as one. The only weapons, in my opinion, that are truly secondary are the knife, and I'd say the hatchet and the cudgel. I think even the short sword is pretty much equivalent to that of a primary weapon. But all those other ones, secondary weapons are definitely more than just their label. Because again, there are a lot of repeated weapons in this game. Weapons that multiple classes share. So, a lot of classes have secondaries that, like I just mentioned, are primaries for another class. But don't be deterred by the word. They absolutely have value. I'm just trying to figure out where I fit in here. Where do I fit in? If only I heard him coming. Yeah, now, in the rarest of instances, there are times where the smart thing... Why am I on a crossbow? When did I press A on a crossbow? There are very, very, very rare instances where a intelligent play would be to switch to your secondary, as your primary is not well adjusted for this scenario. Some examples would be, say I'm using the one-handed spear. Oh no, I'm suddenly surrounded by 3 or 4 people. It would be a smart thing to switch to my short sword, or if I'm the man-at-arms, to my axe or mace. Now, in practice is where that gets complicated, because ain't nobody got time for that. But if you ever want to play this game tactically, quote-unquote, you can keep that in mind. But I'm scrambling, I'm scrolling through my brain, thinking of instances where I've ever done just that, and I've switched to my secondary to handle a situation. I can't really think of any, because most weapons can handle pretty much any situation. Some do it better than others. Some weapons, like the poleaxe, aren't good at dealing with team fights, as it's just not the best weapon. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna switch from it every time I see a group of people coming at me. Rain tomorrow, what an interesting name. Don't ever try to overcomplicate this game for yourself. Considering it is a bit of a fighting game, although apparently this genre of game is not... It's not a fighting game, it's melee, slasher, whatever. It's easy to overthink things. Try not to. Especially in this game with its casual nature, ignoring the freaks like myself that play it way too much. Yeah, you'll learn at your own pace. So long as you actually... So long as you do, give it some thought, you don't play completely brainless. You can learn at your own pace. If it inspires any confidence, this is technically my first game in the genre. Because Chivalry 1 on console was a scam of a game, and the only thing I really learned from that was the most basic of elements, like, oh yeah, turning my body will manipulate the speed of a swing. Little things like that. But in terms of actual prowess and stuff, I was not at all good at Chivalry 1, because it just was not a good game for console. Same with my friends. Of course, they don't really play the game that much now, but the few times I did play with them and they were there with me live streaming, they're good players. And again, this I know is their first game of this type. So if you do put in the work, you can improve in this game exponentially, as a matter of fact. Best thing I could offer to you, best advice I could offer to you, is to use all the buttons. A lot of people fall into traps in this game of getting comfortable using one thing that works. Definitely use all of the mechanics of the game. All of them have value. Crouch dodging has value. Jabbing has value. Drags have value. Overheads and stabs have tremendous value. Special attacks have value. There is not one mechanic or technique in this game that is useless. Even the gimmicky ones like this have tons of hidden value. And then, when you start improving, you'll get to a point where you're so adept that you'll start doing things that hinder yourself, so you can have more of a fun time. You'll start doing ridiculous things like 180 jumping attacks with the Greatsword in the mall. That piss people off because they don't want to go back to Chivalry 1. And also, not only should you use all the buttons, all the mechanics, don't stick to one weapon. I don't know about playing shuffle mode, but maybe try a different weapon each day. So again, you don't get stuck and kind of, you feel like you've learned so much with this one thing that you can't switch to another thing. Now, of course, if you paid money for the game, play it as you want. If you only ever want to use the Executioner's Axe, more power to you. Become the best in the world. But this is just, all of this is just advice. I am not telling you how to play the game. If you don't want to press overhead and stab, don't. It's just you have to. Overheads and stabs get you killed anyway, as you see often through my gameplay. As those attacks miss, where slashes don't miss. Yeah, this guy does not expect me to stab. No one expects stabs to blunt weapons. I have seen offensive here, but it's very rare. Pickaxe does not have a bad stab. Dude, what you just said there, Dialinks? Same. I'm level 700. I've only just now recently done these alt riposte and stuff. I've only just now started doing them when I was like late 600s, and they have helped exponentially. Alternate slashes are incredible for both one-handers and two-handers, because everyone is conditioned to this in looking in that direction. Alternate slash, riposte, and counters are outstanding. Stabs and overheads have value too. Not as much, but they all have value.
Well done! We've cleared an area of loot!
And also, by using most of the mechanics, you'll learn when to not use them. You can feint too much. You can jab too much. You can do too many heavy attacks. You can do too many crouch dodges. You'll know when you get punished for doing them, because people will get conditioned. We all have a pattern. It's very hard to be truly unpredictable. But by using all the mechanics, that's built in randomness. Third person and first person, there's value to both. Most times I am in third person just because I can't hear anyone that I can't see. But I do switch when I have to. Personally, I can hit more accurately in first person. Especially when I'm right up next to somebody.
Effort is too much for you, I presume.
Yeah, alternate overheads with the maul and the battle axe, they help tremendously from my experience. Oh no, it's not another two-handed spear. I'm still alive. I have lost vibration, meaning this controller needs to be reloaded. My batteries are dying a lot faster, I've noticed.
No.
I have to switch them maybe 2 or 3 times in a day, where before it was rarely even twice.
Come, you froward and unable
And considering
word.
they get charged from the cable that's plugged into my Xbox, I wonder what it could mean. Ouch! Alright, I gotta reload these. Playing this game without any vibration in the controller is a deal breaker. There's no impact. One sec.
Yes.
I completely forgot I had a thing of soda there. I would actually like to get the gold last second here to see if we can kill them all in 4 minutes. It is anyone's game still. Oh, Dimes, what platform are you on? Ah! Got no time for you. Just let this happen. Yeah. PC? Okay, so you're gonna get this game on PC. Okay. Now, obviously, I'm on console. I don't know what the chat is like, but I will tell you that this is a fighting game, and complaints will always be rampant. Like, screw the racial slurs and stuff. Dudes will cry if you beat them. Plain and simple. It's just a factor of gaming. Please, if anyone is telling you anything negative about what you're doing, do not listen to them. The only people that complain are those who are not good. Actual good players will give constructive criticism. Bad players like to just complain and accuse and stuff like that. So if anyone's ever insulting you for how you play, don't take it into consideration. Keep doing what you're doing in that case. Slash spamming? Well, if it's killing people, keep slashing. Yeah, I'm sure most of it's lovely stuff. Apparently this game doesn't have a filter or anything. Well, actually, it does, but not the best one. It's very easy to type the words you want to type. Flavored twist honey barbecue? That sounds really gross. Where am I? There I am. You see that headless guy on the left? What that is at the start, if you can see yourself in the cinematic, going into first person makes you headless.
Eliminate the enemy team!
You reap what you sow. Whoever actually lost a needle in a haystack? Who mends clothes on a haystack?
We don't have to do this.
Got any good sheep jokes?
I'm giving you a chance. Think about it.
Them all.
We can be
Don't
friends.
put all your eggs in one basket, she says.
Oh,
I only have one basket.
Ziggy, if you're still here, were you aware that peasants had man-at-arms dodging? I discovered that, though, like, what, maybe a month ago or something? Very interesting. I'll take that poleaxe. Or, that was a date axe? Okay. Yeah, they all have man-at-arms dodging. I don't know why. But they do.
You reap what you sow. Well, freaking duh.
We can't be friends? Fine.
Fresh meat and vegetables.
Wait, what happened to this guy? I was gonna join with him.
Don't put all your eggs in one basket, she says. I I only have one basket!
I wonder if the peasants also have Vanguard stamina, making them the weirdest hybrid. I want that moth, but I won't chase you into spawn for it. Yay!
It's pretty easy to milk a cow. Why
Do I
nearly
look
any
like an Agathian?
jerk could do it. Score one for the filthy peasants!
Cabbage, my god. Do any of you guys like cabbage? Cabbage makes me throw up on command. Which makes me figure it's not for human consumption. Should probably want to back out of there.
There's no trial for me.
I'll take this risk.
I have strayed
You
from
reap
the
what
light.
you sow? Well,
He
freaking
is a
duh!
lord of war, and we before the holy, their breath shall be as a
I've lost a cow before. It was a real
I couldn't just
steak.
leave that opportunity there. Oh, it's this guy who denied my hand of friendship. Ooh.
The only
That's a really nice looking shield. Shame I can't take it, because when you go down, you don't drop your stuff. Just like in real life. Oh my god. I want that mole! No! Yeah, cabbages, blueberries. When I was in kindergarten, the kindergarten that I can see from my window, when it was time for lunch and our snack was muffins, all of us would check for blueberries. If they had blueberries, we would all, the entire class of toddlers, we would dump them right in front of the teachers. Why would you taint a delicious cornbread muffin with a blueberry? No. That's another good thing jabs you can use jabs for. You can whiff an attack and punish someone. Granted, it's not the best punish, but it could waste a little bit of their stamina. And jabs flabbergast most people. If you're going to be playing team objective, most people will let you jab them. But when I say let you jab them, I mean they don't expect it. They probably don't even know what the mechanic does. Honestly, he could have just gambled and killed me right there. That wasn't me. Oh man, I said I'm gonna be on this for 6 hours while I'm this tired. Oh god, I am. I'm committing.
I was blind. Only the bravest dare.
Wait.
Thank you.
Wait.
I'm
a-
Finish me.
I'm a default?
I am ready to win more glory.
What? When did I turn into a default? Was I a default this whole time? I was, because I responded with the halberd. Oh my god. Outside of the fact that this game still freezes, forcing you to reset, turning into a default is just the most painful thing. I gotta back out. After this match, I gotta back out. I refuse. I spent a good 60 seconds customizing those footmen. I want to use them. Huh. So now that you've mentioned that the stream is in 30 FPS, Ziggy, I can very clearly see that now that I'm looking at it. But it's like It's like when you mention that you have to breathe manually. I swear it wasn't like that before until you mentioned it. Why would you do this to me? Why couldn't you have just lied? Because now I see the 30 FPS, which was not there before. What the heck? Oh god. I hate the parade. You are now breathing manually. Wow. We both missed. We should make an anime together. That is true, you know. Still should have lied. It was the morally correct thing to do. You should have read my mind and known the exact response I wanted.
God amongst men. Victory! Woo!
Instead of being blindsided by truth. Wow, huh? That's crazy. This whole time I've seen it in the 60 FPS that I'm playing on. But yeah, I'm looking at it and it's 30 FPS. What the heck? How would I be able to change that? So it accurately shows my game? I've never seen an option for setting the frame rate. I don't think I can do these things through a Chromebook. Because I know I have to have it synced to my console as well, but I don't think a Chromebook can do that. Is that a jab attempt? I don't like that. Excuse me.
We only have 30 troops left.
I'll have a look at this next time. When I'm off of this. You know, I've never actually thought about how long I intend to play this game. I don't think it's a thought you really should have regarding games. You know, when you get a game, you should seem to enjoy it. And I absolutely am, but
30 troops left.
considering how much I've played this game in such a short amount of time, it is something that just passes my mind every now and then. I figure what it would take would be a more fun multiplayer game, but I don't think that would be possible. Because the only other multiplayer games I was having fun on were shooters, and I don't like multiplayer shooters anymore.
Only 5 bases
Co-op shooters are fine, but Halo, Call of Duty, no, I've done it many times.
We have been defeated. You dare challenge me?
You know, there was a time when we used to buy games and not think about their lifespan and stuff.
Let's go.
What's going on?
Hurry on.
Greetings.
Dude, if you purchase the game, if you spent money on a game, have no shame in how you engage with it. So long as you're not cheating or hacking, do what the heck you want. Except, you know, like, racial slurs and stuff. But teabag as many people as you want. Abuse the war club as much as you want. Abuse the one-handed sword as much as you want. Paying customer like the rest of us. And do not live with shame in video games, of all things. This is the space where we're supposed to free our minds, do things we couldn't possibly do in real life. Do not ever listen to elitists. What is the max level on New World? Excuse me. I know absolutely nothing about that game though, so I probably shouldn't even ask. You tried to gamble that. Interesting. Nice. What are you doing? I think this is the first time I've actually worn the Viking Creed before. Looks really nice. That stutter doesn't look nice. I love doing that, alternating between the shoulders and the stab. Ow. What I've been hearing about New World, it seems to be Amazon's most successful game. As every other time they've tried to make a game, it's been a catastrophe and a colossal waste of everyone's time. Thankfully not money though, because I hear their games are free, the games they've released. I should have some of these Fritos. I think one of them got crushed accidentally. I hope that wasn't terribly loud for you. Or that this is.
We have taken the town square! Fomoric! Hastens! Break the enemy's spirit by striking their banners from the walls!
What someone like Wings of Redemption or Loathsir God would think of playing this game. Or a game like this. Where it's very easy to abuse people if you're a bit better than them. Now it's died a little bit. It just came out though. Well, games can die pretty quick, so I don't know why. That's surprising to me. No! This is fun. What? This guy looks like a certain person in free-for-all. Anytime I see that champion beast hunter, that's all I can think of. I see the executioner's axe in his hand.
Of course! Here, we stay then here!
Shoot.
Live under the iron fist or die!
They take away your toys for a day and you completely forget how to use them. I should not be forgetting the alignment of these things so easily. It's a small hole you have to leave. Like that? Someone boot ganged my plank, I think. Shoot. That's why there's two. I have to get to the banner using this strategy before they find out and nerf them. Nerf them. I didn't even say fix, I said nerf. Oh, it just phased to the ground. Okay, pointless anyway. Is that new FNAF game on console? I don't think I would buy it, but just interested. Oh, this one's already shattered. Excuse me. I'm trying to think, do I want to get to level 800 before I play Far Cry 5? I think I should really just play it tomorrow.
Your stupidity is no accident. It is your fault.
Never would I have thought that I'd be playing those games. But I figure, I'm not the most critical of games I play. The most critical I've ever been of a game was Last of Us 2. And no game can be that disappointing, so... The Far Cry games are at least all consistently fun, even if they're nothing more than that, with the exception of 3. As 3 is just a hood classic.
Destroyed all of their banners.
Excuse me.
Destroy those trebuchets. Our navy must pass
Tribute
safely
what?
through the strait.
Lucky. He should have slashed. I tried to jab him out of that heavy slash, but it was still too fast. Shoot me again. Damn. I don't think I've ever noticed the lion that's right there. Ten hidden details you missed in Chivalry 2. I think I should take another one of those hiatuses
Yes.
when I hit 800. Where I just take a week off, because my god, not gonna lie to you, I think it was around 300 or 400 where I realized, like, yo, I was neglecting playing other games because I was just playing this. Nowadays, I definitely do play this game a lot less. Still daily, but mostly late at night. For some days I'm playing it a little bit earlier. What the hell just happened to me? But I feel like I'm overthinking it, because, I mean, I'm playing it because I like it. It's nothing beyond that. This feels like I'm wasting my Game Pass subscription and stuff, if all I'm doing is playing this game.
By my
Long live day to the sport, day to the sport.
What is this lobby becoming? I'm really surprised that people say Lionspire is one of the most balanced maps in the game. Because I almost always see Mason Supremacy here. Actually, nah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's why I say it's an abusive relationship, because pretty much every high-level person in this game has had to take at least a month's worth of time off. Because this game has just always had issues. The only time it functioned was during the beta, which I'm sure also had issues, but we didn't realize they were a thing, because, you know, gaming, you know. That's really my only problem. The balance and stuff doesn't bother me, it's just technical issues. Which is such a shame, you know? It goes to show you, you can't obtain perfection. It doesn't exist. You find the game. Everything about it is incredible. The gameplay, ridiculously fun. Humor, top notch. Intensity, it's all there. The perfect hodgepodge of just a good game. And then what is the #1 issue? Technical difficulties.
The desecration of Gallencourt.
We were this close. We were at the precipice. Yeah, I don't have the most extensive history with Twin Manor, but I always hear that every one of their games has been a mess at release. All, what, 3 of them that I think of that?
Adrian Khan stood and bled for us. Now he rests here in peace. The heathen horde is at our holy gates. Protect Phaedron's tomb and the holy city of Gallencourt.
It's just nice to play a game where I don't feel forced to play it, where I'm actually playing it because I'm enjoying my time. Like, this game doesn't have a lot of maps. It's got like, what, 6 maps? And yet, I don't even notice, because I don't get tired of them. Because the gameplay is always fun. That's why when I see dudes talking about, like, oh, there's no incentive to play this game, it doesn't have battle pass, whatever, rank, it just blows my mind. I mean, aren't you sick of that stuff? Isn't it nice to have a game that doesn't need that to incentivize you to keep playing? I mean, am I old? Is this what we've become? Did Arcane Warfare die that quickly? Because this game's been out for, what, half a year at this point? Did Arcane Warfare not even last half a year?
Agatha is no more!
Because you mentioned that, and I realized this game isn't even that old, and you're talking about it. Mirage literally died within days. Oh my god. What was the problem? My thought was, like, advertising, because I didn't know the game existed, except a relatively small YouTuber I watched was playing it. It had 76,000, and what the heck?
Well fought. We have taken
That sounds like, that sounds like, what game was that? The Culling. Except The Culling never had more than like 200 all-time players.
Destroy them.
The Culling 2. What the heck? That is a savage decline. That's not lost entrance. That's like active avoidance. Like, I never want to play that game again. What the heck?
Hold this ground. Don't give them an inch. Oh, that hill and cage these lions.
That's so sad to see. That's why I couldn't be a game developer. You know, one loss, one L is thousands of dollars and a permanent stain. I do not envy game developers, man. Appreciate the heck out of them, but I would never want to be there. Especially because you usually don't have a lot of time to play your games. Oh, Phaedron, please! Your Holiness. It's too much for me. I'm a Mason. That was a very bad banner placement. I did not realize it was such a colossal tank, though. Like, dead on arrival. I also didn't know that it was free.
It's no use. Retreat.
The only depth was the magic, which I'm sure a lot of people didn't like.
Only the flagship Goldmane remains. Cripple her!
Ow. Lower the hatch! I think I dunked a teammate. Lower it again.
Surely you'll remember me.
Let me read this. Need a translator. I always figured the game was an experiment, but I did not know that it was DOA. Why is everyone trying to... Was I standing on the ledge? No, I wasn't. I was on the ground floor. The heck is up with all those kicks?
Use their own powder cakes against the main gate.
I never figured it was going to be a game that they would put too much time into. And it was kind of just an intermission for whatever they were going to work on next, which is obviously this, but oh my god. I did not realize that it was that horrid. I am going to look up some stuff about that game when I'm done here in 4 freaking hours. Thanks for the info. As sad as it is. I don't know where this javelin came from, or where my pickaxe is, but fine, javelins. Right there? Right there. Nope. Shoot. That arrow cam was interesting.
The gate is destroyed.
Oh my god, console player trying to throw colorized.
The outer ward.
1500s. Yeah, probably best. I imagine it's something that TV would like to sweep under the rug as well. Just rather have no one mention. Not talk about. Kind of like what Ubisoft did with Far Cry 2. When Far Cry 3 came out, if you look up interviews and stuff, it's as though Far Cry 2 did not exist. Very rarely do game studios acknowledge prior L's, like Todd Howard in his small acknowledgement of Fallout 76. We got some feedback. Audience laughter. Far Cry 2? There was a second one? Now, Far Cry 2 is a game for a very different time, and Far Cry 2 is a game for a very different mood. I tried it for like 2 hours. My goopy, floppy gamer brain was not digging it. But that is not to say that the game I played was bad. The setting looks cool, it looks very gritty, but you have to be in the mood for the challenges that game offers to you. As I don't think Far Cry 2 is one of those games that you can just hop on for a good time. If you want to play Far Cry 2, you want to get that authentic experience, while 3 and Beyond are more so, I want to slaughter mass groups of people and live out a power fantasy. 2 seems really immersive, if a bit annoying, because, you know, when games add a bit too much, like the weapon jamming, the malaria disease, infection.
The enemy is in retreat! The Acathians are holding out in the church! Assault the church!
Yeah, I would say if you're interested in it, definitely look it up, and it's up to you. I got it for free with Games with Gold, so it's no commitment. But maybe one day I would like to revisit it. But unfortunately, it's 3 and Beyond that took me. Now, first Far Cry game I ever played actually was Far Cry Primal because Far Cry never interested me. It just looked like another open world game, except this time you had guns. I liked The Witcher, Skyrim, those types of games. In general, dude, I'm just tired of guns.
No more fight in thee than in a
What's it called?
throne.
But recently, I had seen this video by Pyrocynical that was covering Far Cry 3. It has like 18 million views or something, and it kind of sold me on the game. So, do you know, I bite the bullet. It just got an FPS boost on the Series X at 60 FPS now. Bought it, played it. Yeah. 2012, you know, it changed them. It changed the whole series. I could see 3 and how it was a hood classic. So I got this bundle for the rest of them, 4, 5, and 6. I don't think it's gonna get better than 3, but I figure I can still have a fun experience. I finished 4 earlier today. And yeah, 4 is a fun game, but I can't say it's anything other than that. And oh my god, dude. The games really lack identity. The stuff like the reused animations. Dude, when I was playing 3, my mind was blown. Now, when I was playing Primal, I mean. Primal came out in 2016, and it's obviously set a couple years back, right? When I played Far Cry 3, a 2012 game, Xbox 360, I was seeing animations, enemy types, and the gameplay loop from Primal. My mind was blown, and I fully understood in that moment why people are tired of the Far Cry franchise. Where most games usually take a bit of time between their sequels, you know, Red Dead Redemption came out 2010. Red Dead Redemption 2 comes out 8 years later on an entire new generation of consoles and stuff, and completely changes it. It keeps the settings, keeps the settings. You know, keeps the themes and stuff, keeps the characters, adds on to it. But overall, it's a different package. It's still similar enough to be compared, but you know, it's something that feels like it took 8 years of time. These Far Cry games, they put them out every 2 years, and it's weird because they're AAA games, right? But only in the most shallow of senses, in the sense of there is a lot of stuff, there are a lot of collectibles, the world is big, but it doesn't mean it's, you know, interesting, really populated. Where Bethesda open world is filled with unique locations and thousands, hundreds of thousands of lines of dialogue and world building, Far Cry games are more so just, here is a new environment with the same enemy types, the same AI behaviors, even the same guns if you're too scared to try out the new ones. And it really just boils down to we've made the game a bit more fluid, the mechanics are a bit more refined, and maybe there's one new mechanic, but other than that, they are just identical. Like, 3 and going from 3 to 4, it's just a more fluid experience, but other than that, it's no better. They play the same. And then from 4 to Primal, despite Primal being tens of thousands of years in the past, they play so similarly, it's crazy. They're so scared to deviate, to change it up. And it's instances like those where it makes you wonder, like, you know, sometimes it's good to just not keep doing the same thing, maybe take additional years off instead of pumping these games out like crazy. But I mean, you know what? What am I talking about? These games sell. Every Far Cry game that comes out outsells the last one. When Far Cry 5 came out, people were like, oh my god, I'm sick of this franchise, it doesn't change anything past 3. And Far Cry 5 was the fastest selling and the best selling. Now, I don't know the sales stats for Far Cry 6, but I imagine it's probably the same, even though it has a 3-star rating, making it the lowest rated thus far. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not a bad thing. You know, not every game needs to be this incredible masterpiece. It's okay to have games that are there for a simple thing. But I don't know. Everyone wants more from the franchise. That's people's main gripe with it, right? That it just hasn't deviated since 2012. And it's weird because they're AAA games, but then you play them and it's like, wow, It's almost like a loophole in the system, where each game just feels like a DLC that expands upon the mechanics, but it doesn't warrant being a fully priced new experience, but at the same time it does, because oh look, whole new set of characters, whole new map, you know? Technically that's all true, but when you play the games, you know that you've actually played this game already. If you've played one Far Cry game, then you've played over half of them, with the exception of the first one and 2. But if you've played any Far Cry game past 3, you've played all of them. The only difference being the setting you're in, and the narrative, of course. Of which I don't think it really is going to get better than 3. I've fully accepted that 3 is probably going to be the best one, and I've already played it. And I'm sure the other ones will all be fun. Far Cry 4 was fun, but unfortunately I don't think there'll be more than that. Which ultimately is everyone's complaints. Okay. And it was the same thing with Assassin's Creed, right? They were just pumping them out every 2 years or so, with little variation in the gameplay. Some bangers, like Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, hood classic, easily. But then you go back to your Syndicate, your Unity and stuff. But then they did something. Like what Far Cry 3 did to 2 in the first one. Boom. Origins comes out, changes up everything. But then Ubisoft goes back to their Ubisoft ways. And now sticks with that formula, kind of expands on it, but doesn't expand enough or good enough, makes good enough expansions to warrant these other games. So now you have Valhalla, which is deemed as bloated and stuff. And people view Origins as the best of the new trilogy. Like how people mostly view Far Cry 3 as the best of the modern age Far Cry games, even though it was the first one. It just goes to show you that, you know, just because you've technically improved the gameplay experience, there's things beyond that that make a game and how good it is. There was a time when Ubisoft weren't the kings of mediocrity. I remember some of my GameCube games were developed by Ubisoft. What was it, Open Season? If you guys remember that movie, that animated movie with the bear and his deer and stuff. His deer friend, kind of like Shrek and Donkey. Yeah, there was a great Open Season game developed by Ubisoft. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't take it as serious. Again, after Last of Us Part 2, I cannot ever take a game as serious. Because, oh my god. I always go back to this conversation. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. It's just such an oddly entertaining game. Just not in the way that a game should be entertaining. Oh, nice. Not a good Assassin's Creed game, but it's accidentally a good pirate game. Assassin's Creed 4, surprise, surprise, was my first Assassin's Creed, so I loved it. I played Unity. Unity came with my Xbox One way back. I liked Unity. From what I hear, Unity's problems were more so that it was technically flawed out the rear end. I think by the time I played it, most of those issues were fixed, because it was a nice, stable experience, and I really liked Unity. Again, it was a Ubisoft game, and it did feel like a Ubisoft game, but I liked it. I played the multiplayer and stuff, I even played the DLCs. It was a very fun game. Ouch. That's impossible. You're asking an impossible question. To say what's bad in my opinion about Last of Us Part 2, I would have to tell you its specifics.
peasants have risen up and found swords.
To put it as simply as possible, I was disappointed. I bought a PlayStation 4 to play Last of Us Part 2. I never played the first one, but hearing that a sequel was coming out to this game that came out many years ago and people were infatuated with it, I just had to get in. I was always interested in Last of Us, but being that I'm an Xbox person, I never played it. But hearing about a Part 2, I had to. There's no way I was going to miss out on this one. And unfortunately, no. No thank you. Now, if you want to hear, the gameplay is the same as the first one. The gameplay is like identical to the first game. If anyone tells you otherwise, objectively wrong. It's the exact same freaking game.
Only 20 Mason troops
I mean,
remain.
yeah, the story is where the problems are. But I don't want to have that conversation ever again. Except with close friends. You don't want spoilers. Do you intend on playing the game at some point? Nice kick.
They are down to 10
kick me
troops
again.
left. Only 5
Rubby Ray
Masons
Rubber.
remain. We are victorious.
Whether or not you like or hate, dislike, apathetic, whatever, regarding that game, there will be a lot to talk about after it. That is one thing. It is something I can agree on. It is quite a polarizing game. Man, last year, all the discussion around that was incredible. I've never seen such an ongoing discussion regarding a video game before, let alone participating in it.
The siege of Rodhelm.
It was an experience I've never gotten before. You haven't played it. So I'll tell you, it's like a 20-hour game, first playthrough, if you want to engage with most of what it has to offer. I would say play it as soon as you can. Like, you will get something out of that game, regardless of whether you think it's good or bad. And the thing is, if I start talking negatively about it, I might put that seed in your brain where you're looking for things to complain about. Like, I don't want to taint your experience with the game. If you bought it, you have to play it. You just have to. So I implore you to play it when you get the chance, please. Because regardless, you will get something out of that game. Single-player games are nice.
They said to bring the tower.
That's what I'm playing when I'm not playing this game. Now I'm playing these Far Cry games. On to Far Cry 5.
I'm ready for some action. Yes, we are about to have some fun.
I assume you've played the first Last of Us game? Oh, I have an itch on my nose. I'm sorry for failing you. Excuse me. Marcus Aurelius, I like that name. Oh, pickaxe special. My old flame. What the hell happened to that guy? I think he got shot to death. I have the Xbox Series X. I've been an Xbox person since forever. Here's my whole console history. From as far as I can remember, GameCube, Wii, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360 was the first console I had with online. At some point we had the original Xbox, but I had a few games on it. Then the Xbox One. I got a PS4 when The Last of Us 2 came out. Like week 2 of that game's launch, I bought a PS4 to play it. And then the Series X came out, and now I'm on that. So I'm an Xbox person. Shoot me. Oh no, that is not the play. On today's episode. I shouldn't be alive. No, I thought that was a full hammer. Well, I mean, still, shoot the name. Even if I can't play something. Not all hope is lost. And you said it's on PS4. I still have that PS4.
No!
My dad uses it now. Fight Night. I saw you broadcasting it for a second. It's your game of the year. Now that's a statement. I hope I'm angering him with the stabs. What the heck? This dude just gambled me?
I've never seen such skill in battle.
I wish I had the stones. Level 700 Pro Amazing Swag Gamer tip. If you're using a blunt weapon stab, no one expects you to ever do it. Whoa, calm down. Dude is hammering the left trigger, right trigger. Why is everyone gambling all of a sudden? Ooh, I'm alive? Shoot, try to make that zero breath bad too. I'm alive still?
Thanks.
Yes, this is the maul. Oh man, the maul stabs. The hardest hitting blunt weapon that has the worst stabs of any blunt weapon. If Chivalry 2 is lagging for you and it's your only multiplayer game, I'm just saying, you have a big game in your library that's waiting for you. You have to play it.
Keep moving! No! Negative! Agatha!
They never expect it, man. Petition to make blunt weapon stabs drain stamina. Give that to the Maul exclusively. Maul exclusive special effect. A stat. When you stab someone, their stamina starts to steadily drain. As you shattered their ribcage and taken the wind out of them. This guy is stuttering. My condolences. This is a gambling man. My god, look at him. There's a lot of gambling in this lobby.
I've had about enough of these archers. Defend! Keep me covered!
You know what? I respect it.
Unbelievable resistance. Incredible.
Did you see that anime twirl he just did? Just dazzled that Mason like a peacock.
Done. Our siege tower is at the wall.
I wasn't even the enemy and I was taken aback at the sight of that.
Walls.
That was beautiful. If you want to know how to do that, by the way, it's just a stab into stab feint with the two-handed spear or the lance. It's quite the sight to behold.
Well, how do you do? Overrun the enemy's wall.
Thanks for your aid.
Were those leaves that came from the top of this ladder? If that was wood, that looked just like some fresh leaves. What are you gonna do with that throwing mallet? Oh, I'm gonna miss. Why is everyone stuttering all over the place? Is this the game? Look at him.
Keep the enemy off of...
Hold on. I gotta look at everyone carefully now. It's a second dude, enemy, who's been stuttering. Please, stop. Behave. Follow the rules that Phaedrid has set. The laws of physics and stuff. Ow, I don't even know what hit me there. I think it's a good time to leave. That's a two-handed spear, isn't it? Aww. If only I could hear Alex Jones. He snuck up behind me with his massive axe. Where was the pickaxe in your tier list? C? Like second to last tier? There are weapons that are objectively better, but this thing is not a bad weapon. Again, I don't really think there's that many bad weapons in this game. When I think of bad weapon, I think of mostly the throwing mallet and the knife. Why am I always alone upstairs? It doesn't matter what team I'm on. If it's time to go upstairs here, I'm gonna be by myself. It's incredible. I think the pickaxe is more consistent than the maul. Like, the maul's usefulness definitely varies on the people you're fighting. Average person, because it also depends on how well you're using it. The maul is a weird weapon in the sense of it's not... You can't just use it in a very plain way and succeed. Like, you can't just do your generic slash block, not using overheads and succeed. With the maul, you have to put in the work and the hours. But it also depends on how efficient your enemy is. If your enemy is really good, you could potentially have problems of never getting the chance to hit them ever, if they're just that good. Was that a jab attempt? Noted. The pickaxe definitely, I'd say, is a more consistent weapon, because it is just another fast one-hander that just looks weird. Okay. I've had enough of this dude. I've had more than enough of this dude.
Keep fighting, brothers.
Okay, let's get out of here.
The wall is nearly ours.
That's good to hear. I would be very interested. Now, what's the perspective of this tier list? 1v1 viability, you know, stuff like that. Are you taking that into consideration?
Burn the masons out of their encampments.
What? Wow, the best spike traps you've ever seen. Actually, though. That wasn't me. Both? Alright. That way no tier list can triumph. Definitive Chivalry 2 weapons tier list, latest patch. Be sure to saturate that thumbnail. Bright neon colors. Maybe put your face with, you know, hands on your cheeks, mouth wide open. the Wojak face. Or is that Soy Jack? God, like the dude who's pointing at... I can't believe that that thing was actually based off of a real image. When I saw that, the real image that took inspiration from, it was like a glitch in the Matrix. I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Keep it up. We have
The red eyes filter. Blood at the edges of the screen. Maybe a severed head from like one of their promotional screenshots. You know what? I think I'd rather try from another angle. You know what? I don't want this cookie anymore. I hope no one gets that reference. I'm sure you guys can hit him. There you go. I am definitely not respecting the initiative game. We're surrounding some dude. Gotta twist him. Yes, give it to me, give it to me. That's one. Don't be that guy. Oh my god, a lot of Lone Sword specials coming at me today.
Bastards have been burned out of their camp.
Yo, everyone is just gambling and playing weird now. Okay,
Push the siege rams to the walls of their
we're back in free weekend apparently. There's a lot of all caps names. Is he still behind me? I was gonna say, or some dude's behind him. I can hit him, don't worry. Damn. Sweet here. Completely off topic. I hear the meta, the current state of For Honor, is in shambles right now. Where people are absolutely despising the fact that everybody has a dodge attack, every character has a bash. They've really standardized that game, which is definitely part of the reason why I lost interest. Again, For Honor was a different game to what I expected it was, but I still played it for a good amount. I've got like almost 30 days worth of playtime. But when I look at it now, every character has a dodge attack, every character has a bash. All the attacks are standard 500 MS with 400 MS chains. In my opinion, it looks like there's a lack of identity. What the heck is going on? Am I disconnecting? Oh, this guy's disconnecting. Just when I was trying to jab him to death, it was teleporting me. No, I was not teabagging him. On console, the only way to jab while crouching is to do this. Unless you change your crouch to tap instead of hold.
Have we met? Call out a coat of arms. Run away now.
Oh, a slash feint. Don't ever do that again, please. Be nice and formulaic for me.
have almost reached their walls.
Was that spike trap value that I just saw right there? I see that. Bear trap. Look at this gambling man. Look at him. Down with you. Down, boy. Excuse me. That was a good one. Where's the head? Man, I wanted the trophy. Excuse me. Don't ask where these are coming from. Where's the other ramp? Oh my god. Is it moving at least? Okay, yeah. Oh, Phaedron, please, man. Please. I love you, but right now, you're killing me. Can you turn off the reticle? That'd be something I would gladly do. Of course not. Shame, shame, shame. A game like this, it's bewildering to me that there's no disable HUD option. Apparently you can do that on the PC through console commands, but, you know, an actual option in the settings would be very nice. Nice shot, gamer. Nice, shoot his teammate. This guy's killing me. Ow! I hate this.
Kill every last agent art out
There was a disable HUD on release. Of course. How much bad news can lie within this game? A game that's barely half a year old. I should just stop asking questions if you're in here. You know too much. It's harmful. This is evidence as to why you really should lie to your children sometimes. The truth is a bit painful. Too painful. No, he blocked! Why?
Nay, nay!
Nay, nay. And since I did not know this, and I scan over the patch notes, I assume this was never addressed and it will never be returned. Unless a fuss is made about it. Good patience. This guy's very patient. Whoa. Dude, there are so many interesting players in the Mason team. There is a absurd amount of gambling going on in these lobbies. Dude, I am so sick and tired of this breezy, dude.
Brothers, we must capture the courtyard!
It's like he was sent by a higher power to murder me and anger me. It's always these ambushers. Dudes cry about archers all the time. I'm sorry, for me it's ambushers. Throwing knives are infinitely more annoying than arrows. Unless there's like maybe 3 crossbows. Yeah, 3 crossbow players is a bit of a nightmare. Huh. Okay. Huh? Oh. Should've looked forward. Is this ramp functioning perfectly fine now? Good. Huh. Is that why there was footage of bots that actually had unique-looking characters? They looked like uniquely customized characters instead of just the generic terrifying hooded creatures of the night? Breezy, get away from me! What the heck are you? Oh, these banners have to go. Of course. What the hell are you doing? Why is he playing like that? Huh. Like in the tutorial. Wow. Wow, this stuff is fascinating to me. My god. It's so sad. I wanted it. No! Mom, please animate. Seen that guy block. Every other time it's just been slash, slash, slash. Oh, look at that! You guys saw it. World's first. 777. Feel privileged.
That's enough.
with a bug. If you disable the HUD during the first one, you'll need to send the reinforcements. Ah! What a lucky find. Good thing it was removed. All funny bugs in this game. Removed.
The drawbridge is low. Reach the castle.
Getting turned into a default though? Months. It's been months. They have microtransactions in this game. What is this interpret dance that we're doing? Nice attempted drag. Who's there, ma'am?
Did you miss me?
Please, no. Stand right there. Take a group photo. Ouch! 1 sec, I'll be right back. Kill me.
Wake up! Takes more than that.
Hold my tongue. Interesting position. Any variety is nice.
No!
Have I eaten dinner? Oh god. I'm a mess. Excuse me, gotta go!
After I've run you through, next is your
This is
mother.
really interesting. Of course, his fat body. According to all known laws of aviation, head act. My god, I love Bandage Kit's reviving teammates now. Leads to cool stuff like that. Instant revives. Why's your back turned? I can't see I've seen a strategy like this before where someone's sitting in the middle. It's a smart play though. Instead of having everyone funneled in one direction, it kind of splits both teams, which can be beneficial or it could be detrimental, but so far he's doing pretty good. They're splitting very well. And look, he's still there. Oh my god, I love AFKs at spawn. One of my favorite genders. They're trying to catch up to him. Your life belongs to me, sir! Very nice. That is definitely an upset for their team. Look, another robot on the ground. At least there's no particle effects in this room. Next update, we've added dust to the heir's throne room. Yeah, I don't think Fritos are gonna help an empty stomach right now. I think I gotta make a cold cut sandwich.
The slaughter of Coxwell.
If there are even cuts. It doesn't bother me, it's just noticeable. Because I just see it in every game now. Every game has an abundance of particle effects. Not even on just, I don't know, magic and stuff or explosions, but just the world. Constantly, there's just little things on the screen. I'm like, life isn't that cinematic, you know? The air can just be that. It can just be air. It doesn't have to be filled in all the time.
Brothers, it is
What if I do
your
this?
duty to defend the village.
Crap, he doesn't stay like that.
It's pretty easy to milk a cow. Why,
Excuse me.
nearly any jerk can do it.
This should be fun. So, level 777 pro tip. If you want to really survive as a peasant, try to run to this right gate, as that's always where the first Agatha respawn is, so you'll have dudes there the quickest. Oh, Royal's Rock. Fit for a peasant. What are you doing? Do not be afraid. Give me that falchion.
We actually separated.
If there's anyone behind me, I cannot hear them.
You reap what you sow? Well, freaking duh!
I hope the incredibly loud screaming is scaring dudes. Oh man, that greatsword stamina regen. Chef's kiss. Falchion is not allowed, huh? Oh my god, is this the guy who had the heavy mace last time? He looks just like him, same hair too. You got a bandage kit for me?
Oh no! Please save me! Help! Save me!
You got nothing? Come on.
Chickens don't hatch. Nah.
Where's the bandage kit? Go kill some people so you can get it. I'm gonna die helping this teammate. Do I look like a mason, you weirdo? Look at him. There you go. Only took 3 swings to recognize.
Don't put all your eggs in one basket!
Yep, saw that coming.
Let's go.
They
said to defend!
Half full Coxwell. Means it could end at this stage. It's very plausible. Which I've got no problems with. Dude, look at that guy. It's a menace in the sheets. Takes too long to go around for those cabbages. Ruins the flow of combat, of gameplay. You'd rather get healed in the field of battle. I will absolutely gamble getting hit with a one-handed spear if they're not moving away, as oftentimes that follow-up is gonna miss. I realize I haven't been accused of level hacking in a while. It's been like 200 levels since the last message I got accusing me of something. Even though there are other dudes swiftly approaching my level. Typer, I'm pretty sure he just hit 700 today. Last I saw him, he was at 699. I want that head. Away from me. The jab with the head is weird. What is that? That's not the shield jab. What kind of jab is this? Oh, no, it is the shield jab. That is... It just looks different from first and third. Yeah, I think the last person who was a higher level than me was Silsar. When I was in the 380s, I think he was like one level higher than me. But my memory is bad. Maybe I'm thinking about back in the level 200s. But he's the last person I remember who was a higher level than me at some point, Silsar. Last time I seen him though, he was late level 380s. Oh my god, this guy knows how to do heavy slashes as well? Shoot. You said no chance, look at him. What are you waiting on? Seize the moment and be great. I mean, playing mostly team objective also helps accelerate the leveling process too. Am I wrong in saying that the facial hair in this game looks surprisingly good? I mean, what's your average FPS? 200,000? I do notice a difference on 120 FPS. It looks very fast.
Come join the fun!
There's a teammate right there.
You have my arms, my lord!
Excuse me, Birdman. Didn't think I would be seeing Birdman in Chivalry too. Look at that, dude who is ready to mash.
Welcome to the
Why are you running away from me? I should kill this guy. He turned around and started crawling away from me again. Coxwell was only fun when it had the bugs. Now that it's bug-free. Honestly, the only stage I like is the last stage, now that it's slightly possible to survive. But everything else is a slog.
Defend me!
Oh my god, look at all of them. Too late, though. What the hell? There's a warhorn on the ground. You know, I see a lot of trumpets on the ground, but never warhorns. This might be the first one I've ever seen on the ground. Huh. And it gives you the prompt to pick them up. When you look over it, it highlights and it says trumpet, or I assume it would say warhorn right there, but you can't actually pick them up. Oh my god, another terrible piece of information from Ziggy Lada!
The Battle of Dark Forest.
Oh my god. It's like hearing cut features from a game. Made even worse by the fact that you're saying used to. So these aren't cut features, these are cut features, but they were in the game at some point. Cut usually means cut from the game before it came out.
Straight on! For the king!
Oh, that's funny.
Take them by surprise.
They probably sounded cool.
Attack! Brothers! Stop that caravan!
Hello!
Wasn't me. That wasn't me. Excuse me. Oh god, so you were just spamming the same note every time? Away from me. You see what I mean? Like, these gambles, they're crazy. That sounds quite entertaining. So, were there no class abilities way early? Or did they have something else? Oh, of course. Thanks, lad. My ears itchy. Hold on. No, I'll join you in a second. There you go. Now this game's yet another hero shooter. Attacks would stop. Yeah, like in the trailer, I remember seeing that that atrocious first trailer they showed that had a horse and stuff. That the attacks were stopping on contact. I know you see me. That is a very bad damage placement.
No way!
I have a question for you, Ziggy, since you've played all of these games. What is your favorite innovation in this game? New feature or mechanic like, you know, the jab. That's new. Kicks they're not a reset button anymore. That's new. What's your favorite from this game? If you have any, maybe they're all negative to you. Oh, please, sir. Calm yourself down. Hit him in the back. Thank you. All banners must be destroyed. I'm playing to my role. Ouch. That guy got pushed with that trumpet, I know that. All of us. No, what a save. I think I'm dead. Oh, and then he dead angles me. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid, because in the other games before, you know, after, it was kind of rudimentary. Sure, there were some rooms, there were some options for gambling and stuff, but when I look at stuff like competitive Mordhau, it seems very basic, you know? You hit someone, they block it, it's their turn. Then you just kind of get ready for a drag or something. There's a little variation. Maybe a kick will come to confirm some damage. But other than that, that's about it. In this game, there are just tons of different options that you can do. Pretty much whenever in the fight. Look at that. That guy just feinted, jabbed me, and then kicked me. Come over here. If you're by yourself, I'll take you on. Nah, not with him. Not with him. You, come here right now.
Follow me forward!
I'll fight you with that hatchet. I'm not scared. Ah, cock blocker.
Get the convoy! It must be holding!
Detrimental for the overall balance. Can you elaborate on that? Lad, let's peel out. Did that guy actually hear me approaching? As though this game has functioning, working audio? Evil Chivalry 2 be like, you can hear the enemies approaching you from behind. Remember the 10 tenets, slash and slash only. That is what you seek. Achieve true victory. You don't seek victory, you just get it. Move out the way! Oh my god! Whew. Chivalry 1 also did have that insane, absolutely insane knockback on certain weapons. Where you, dude, oh my, I remember hitting people with maul overheads and they would bounce 20 feet backwards. That was very entertaining. But I never thought about that from a balancing perspective, you know, how that shifted the fights. Because again, Chivalry on console, it wasn't really a thing you could have took seriously. Yeah, there is a lack of commitment in this game. Of course, it is an intentional design choice to give everyone those freedoms, as this game is definitely trying to attract the masses, appeal to as many people as possible, where the other games have... It's still niche, but you know, the other games have been very niche because they're not exactly the most new player friendly, not just to the game itself, but just the genre as a whole. Well played. That's true. At any second, I could just completely switch up my strategy by picking up whatever weapon I see. So that is an element of gameplay that is absolutely changed with that freedom. That's interesting. It's a very interesting thing to think on. Okay, I think after this Fallmeyer match, I'm going to have to make a sandwich as fast as possible.
Escape from Falmar.
Agatha forever! For glory and honor! Fear the Lion of Agatha! Duty and virtue live! For Argon! Crush the Order! For the Cross and Lion! For glory and honor!
Look, the ship's right there. Extract that man.
Agatha forever!
Why is there no one on the ship?
Fear the Lion of Agatha!
I thought this was chivalry, not Sea of Thieves with ghost ships.
Duty and virtue live!
Argathian, attack! Free our brothers! Free the prisoners from the carts!
Full lobby? Nice. Excuse me. I don't actually want to kill you. I just want your cage. Oh, look at them playing because it's Christmas time. It's so cute.
Thank you, sir.
So long!
Keep it up! We've liberated half of the prisoners! All of those prisoners have been liberated!
This might be free.
Breach the
Depends
gates
on
so
if
that
they're
we may enter
attentive
the
and are
village.
running over to the right side right now. If not, this is free. That guy can't stop me.
I've got go on. I'm with you. I'll stay close to you.
We'll see. Please do this sprint attack. Try it. Idiot.
Destroy the
You
gates.
fool. He's carrying
The
Noam
gates have
Chomsky
almost fallen.
to the end. Someone should actually do that. They should take a gnome from the start of the map to the end. Plug in a controller. Join us. Don't let me do this Super Bowl run again.
Bye-bye. Scott. Yep. That's been good to know you. See ya and toodaloo. Cheers, brothers.
Okay, calm down. I'm gonna do it right again. Is he? Is that guy looking at me? Yes. He knows. Is that another Mason committing war crimes on an Agathian corpse? Unbelievable. How typical of the Order. Guy. You have to hit him! Oh man, look at all that pressure with no Prince Hard, man. It bothers the heck out of me seeing that stuff.
Down with
Could clear out the whole team and make nothing happen because no one has a petard.
Defend me, men. This is important.
Thank you. No, I want to down him so he dies to the explosion. Bye-bye.
Go back and regroup, Agatha.
Argathian, the gate is down. Move into the
I didn't
village.
get the ragdoll that I wanted. Is that a Chivalry 1 knight?
Prisoners from
Run.
their cages.
Look at that. Pretty much a full heal while also healing the teammates. Field Engineer is the best class in this game, objectively.
No. Follow me. To go this way. I'm with you. I'll stay. I've got you. Come. You have my. I'm with you. I've got your back.
How did I even discover that? Is this guy playing? He has to be playing. He got here. If people spammed the field engineer, because there's no limit as far as I am aware, I think its strength could be revealed. Because whenever I see feedback threads and stuff, people talk about buffing the engineer's barricade health and stuff, and I can see in distant nightmares the harm that would cause. Because multiple engineers already is a pain. The weakness of engineer is when they're alone. One engineer can't defend a fortress, but even just two makes a humongous difference from my experience. But again, the weapons aren't really a problem. It's an easy solution. Just pick up something else. They talk about getting their hands dirty. Able to build a variety of battlefield support structures and not afraid to get his hands dirty. Such a useless flavor text.
Renegades don't provide flavor text.
I just realized Aberfell is going to be a Mason map where the sun actually shines. Nice. Get away from me.
Not me!
Yeah, man, and people don't talk about that. I never see it brought up in discussions that the engineer has, like, unrivaled healing capabilities. So long as you're steadily getting kills, you can just whip those things out and stay in the fight while healing people. It's amazing.
Yes! We have freed all of the prisoners! Move forward! Agathians, take the breach! We must cross into the keep!
That's why I like it. There's so little downtime. As there's rarely ever a reason to have to run away to a resupply box. Except for maybe your barricades. Pullman? I don't think about the balance of this game, honestly. So I'm not sure I could even answer that question as to how I would buff. How I would buff. He already has the sprint attack bonus. He's got unique weapons, thankfully. Except for the glaive. Of course, the glaive is shared with the Vanguard. Oh, let me respawn before I look at that, because it'll respawn me as that. 25% sprint bonus already. I've seen someone say that every footman class should get the healing bonus that the engineer has. But I don't know, that sounds scary. Sounds like unkillable armies of people. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. Yeah, I don't really know. Sprint attack bonus is mostly useless, really. Move better. Ah, so move better as in man-at-arms, movement speed. That is a pretty smart change because the polearms are some of the weapons that require some of the most precise positioning and stuff. So that is very creative thinking. Nice drag. Oh, that was a delicious decapitation. I don't know if you heard that sound. It is his time. Don't slash. Lucky I didn't get dead angled. I hope I'm using the term dead angled correctly, because the reason why I say dead angled in that scenario where I'm like behind someone as they hit me is it's from Dark Souls 1, where in order to hit behind people's shields, you would turn your back, which they took away in the remaster. What? That is a defining gameplay element of Dark Souls 1 PvP, and they removed it? What?
Reach the gate, either by force or from the gatehouse.
That Dark Souls remastered nonsense is no different from GTA Definitive Edition. Removing core elements that define the game.
I've heard it finally. A fight to match my own.
Everyone here will die, starting with you. He stabbed me. Elden Ring, come to me. Come to me. February. These games are less than 50 days away. Oh yeah. I'm being a little bit hyperbole in that comparison. Or hyperbole. Not a little bit hyperbole, it's not English. Yes! Come here! No! Come on! It was so perfect! Ooh, that's something you only get to try once a day. How could you? I need a developer to get that person banned. They just killed my battle fantasy as... What the hell is this? Ow. Dude, it sounds like the whole community is down for Elden Ring. I heard some of the OG Dark Souls people say that they saw names from years back on the Elden Ring network test.
We must free our champion. Use the cranks to
I didn't
open his
play
cage.
Demon Souls, but I did play Dark Souls before the sequels came out, before 2 and 3, so I'd like to consider myself a bit of an OG. I am eagerly awaiting. Give it to me. I don't know about my interest in PvP, though. I think I'm going to be looking at Elden Ring for co-op, rather than PvP. I think Dark Souls PvP is a thing of the past for me, even Dark Souls 2. Which I will never stop sucking off in regard to its PvP. Nice jab. You gonna do it again? I will not have this argument with you. I will say that your opinion is objectively wrong.
I'll stay close to you.
I like this guy's heraldry.
Helmet!
This guy looks like the last dude who was waiting for me over here. Doesn't he? He has the same worn... where'd that other engineer go? Are you kidding me? I follow him down this path, and he tries to sit in the back instead of helping me with the cranks? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm over here, my day's been... I've got this huge smile on my face, like, finally, I get to take this flank with another person, another engineer, no doubt. And he's over here trying to set up a... What was that? The plan was so perfect, and then boom. Failure. And then boom. Relying on teammates. Look at this guy. He stands still. He actually looks like a bot, lying in wait. God, it's so pointless. It's so pointless, man. Here we go. I'm gonna try the center, but I'm gonna take a lance first. That looks very good, actually. Oh man, tell me that's not therapeutic to hear.
Woe to Malric!
Agathians, escort Thorn to safety.
Take the sword.
Thou peasant swain!
I'm looking for a two-handed axe. Or a glaive, or a messer.
Kneel in reverence.
That was a very nice oil pot. He pretty much Marty Dom with that nonsense. Bet you ain't never seen a champion in here. Get out of the way. I would gladly take that Dane axe from you. If you would be kind enough to donate it to me.
Unworthy though thou art, I'll cope
Another
with
Warhorn.
thee.
Okay, so now they're just all over the floor now since I mentioned it. How shocking. Most productive thing you can do. Don't look at me. The nipples are beautiful, I know.
Duty well.
Oh, no way this is happening while I'm the VIP. So, this freezing issue has been an issue since day one of this game. I've never had it happen to me while I'm the VIP. It's time to get out of here. What interrupted my attack? What happened to the rock hard edge? Hey, dude, I'm not kidding. Shoot. That was perfect, but those three dudes were in the way. Yeah, we gotta get out of here as fast as possible. Pay attention. Making me stab with the Danax. That's how deranged I've gotten. This is really bad.
The Mason shall perish!
Kill those bowmen.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Guys, this is really good. Just jump down there now. So just go down. Are you trying to kick me down? I swear to God, I'm hearing voices all around me. I think I'm actually as deranged as the prisoner. Dude. It sucks that even 6 months into the game, you have to move yourself to move your teammates. They're just sitting at the wall instead of going down as they should. Def it.
Kneel, show, tremble, bow low.
GG.
Away, you moldy rogue.
Oh
Away.
God, I don't want to know what's happening. Just hold forward. So I'll tell you exactly what just happened. I'll tell you exactly what just happened. When you freeze, when that freeze happens to you, you keep running in a straight line on their screen. So I was still running to the boat on their screens, and then I warped back in place. So lads, I have to reset my game for a second time. Incredible. Please purchase this game and enjoy it in all of its splendor. I will be right back. Can you imagine if that happened when I jumped down the wall? Dude, I probably look like a greasy hacker. I probably look like such an overweight, heavy-moved, greasy hacker. I just wanted to look behind me, and then boom, it froze. Could you imagine if, in my shenanigans of spinning around to look behind me, it like rotated me, and then I walked into the water because I was facing a different direction. My god. And that will... I've just gotten accustomed to it. That's never going to get fixed.
I'll keep an eye on you.
That there's no way that's ever going to get fixed. There are so many issues in this game that I just know will never be fixed. The sooner you accept, the easier it is to cope. Should you cope, though? No. Do not capitulate.
Siege of Rudhell.
Cry.
You boobs! They are destroying the
Cry
ground.
as much as
Stop
you want.
them.
Why use that footman body option? Oh! The design of it is weird. I don't know. I was using it... I used it way back in the game. I was thinking back to some of my earlier customizations. I try to customize my characters each time I get on this, and sometimes I look at how I had my characters customized way back. So I had that armor with that heraldry. The Sigma grind set. Whoa! Now that's a player I respect just by name alone. So yeah, I was kind of copying that customization. But the other stuff, the face, no helmet and stuff, that's all new this time. I realized, oh god, I realized these haircuts, I never used them before. And I do think the hair actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I've tried to keep changing them because, you know, it's just that tiniest bit of variety that I figure people would appreciate. Just so every time I get on doesn't look the exact same. It's just a very little thing that, you know, I think goes a long way. Ow. Why isn't this guy swinging? But it's very hard because this game doesn't have too much customization right now. It's especially hard for the Vanguards who have the least. Mason Vanguards especially. Good god, there's legit like 3 options for body and head, and none of it looks good. Mason Vanguards are easily the ugliest characters in the game.
You should be women.
No drift.
And yet your beards forbid me to interpret that you are so.
Gotta get back to putting these characters. Throw a knife. That felt very nice, and I want to do it again. Shanky. You're murdered. Can you still get on the roofs of these houses? I remember seeing Flying Cumshot. I love saying that name out loud constantly, multiple times a day. I remember seeing him. He was where? Like, right there, yeah. Flying Cumshot was on top of this building. How the hell? Maybe... Ooh, wait, maybe it's not that hard. He was the crossbowman, so all he has is a Pavis shield. Huh. I can't even brainstorm. Expo's the one that's been spreading this knowledge? Okay, noted. Actually, no, I can't make enemies with Expo. Expo's been too kind to me. Yeah, I don't like the golden armors in this game. Not them particularly. Gold armor in any game I don't like. Gold weapons I don't have a problem with, but when it comes to the armor, nah. I definitely like the more realistic looking pieces. That's another reason why I think this is one of the best special attacks in the game, this diagonal slash. It is very good at dragging around people's backs, avoiding their blocks. That cannot be said for most other counters, which come from a very very static angle.
Perhaps I took too much on at once. There is no doubt. Of course I
I'm glad all the good players are nice to me. Since I've gotten such a reputation on this game, I've definitely made it a key point to not make enemies with anyone. I hold my tongue, and I try to say only nice things. A jabbing war club. Ouch. Now he knows my plan. Shoot. It happens, man. It happens. For the weirdest reasons. I mean, I'm sure things are a bit different for you, because, you know, you are a... You do this as a job. You're a content creator. I definitely do not consider myself a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer, none of that. I do these for the sole purpose of just uploading them for my friends. And for the sake of this game, just so there's a lot of footage in the future, when it's impossible to find full team objective matches. As it is the natural state of these games. The endgame content is just free-for-alls and duel servers.
Yes. Come, come, you froward and unable worms.
Where's that Vanguard? Excuse me. Where'd he go? No! What the heck? That is not what I had in mind. What did I have in mind, honestly? Should have spammed the special. Honestly, the nerf to the fist special wasn't as detrimental as I thought it'd be. It is objectively worse, but it's not actually unusable. You can still spam it if you hit people with it, it's just it won't clear groups of dudes. And is a mite slower. Okay, this is that knight who doesn't actually like to swing at you. Are you just... Nice. Oh, look at that, right around the block. I love it. What's
Hello.
up? I notice when people get hit 2 or 3 times in a row, they completely give up on blocking. This is a consistent, observable thing. Like, if you go around someone's block twice, anyone, almost anyone, they will just gamble the 3rd hit. Everyone has the same reaction. I imagine they're just, whatever, they just try to swing. Ow. Please. Ow. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, it's another savage two-handed spear player, probably. Yeah, F that.
I'm here.
Behind you, you damn idiot! Oh, he doesn't even have to. You had the right idea. I would love to take that creepy head. Throw another one. Wait, is this that guy again? Oh no. Better not be. It looks just like him. Granted, he was a default Vanguard. Who doesn't look just like him? I wish they would let you hear the full songs of the final 2 minutes. I don't know, found a way to implement the latter half. Because most of these 2-minute songs you hear, they last like 4 minutes actually, if you look at the OST for this game. And the endings to them are ridiculous. But as far as I'm aware, the only way you could hear them would be on like Lion's Spire. If Mason's got down to the last 2, plenty of time, and then Agatha had an incredible push. And then you were lucky enough to find one of the longer songs. But I think that's the only way you could manifest the longer OSTs. Manifest. Good God.
Come, follow me, go this way. Follow me, we go this way. Come with me, we follow me with me. We go this way. Together, I'll be here with you.
Worlds are clean! We have saved Morixer!
Come, we go this way.
I said I was gonna make a sandwich, didn't I? Shoot. I think I can't watch this. Be right back.
The slaughter of Coxwell.
Guys, it is with a heavy heart that I report that there are no cold cuts in the refrigerator. There's only cheese. So I think the only options there are go outside at 1 o'clock in the morning, which isn't happening. I am about as fragile as a 90-pound, 5-foot woman. Despite being a man, I am afraid to go outside alone. As a man, why are you afraid to walk at night alone? Think about it. I'm giving you an out. Really think about this. Getting killed by a peasant would be pretty embarrassing. One more chance. Alright, you spent it. These dudes can't... they can't save him. The only other options are that, going outside, or searching the freezer for, like, patty meat, which will take a bit too long right now, but I can do that when I'm done. In 2 hours.
No!
Full lobby, right? It can fill up. Lad. Not a problem. I greatly appreciate the company, and greatly hate the mass disappointments in the news that you shared. But the knowledge is noted. I'm definitely going to look up some Mirage stuff, if there's any history that can be looked up about this DOA situation. Can I take a competitive match tomorrow at 5 p.m.? Hopefully I'm awake if I go to sleep right after this. But if not, I can just watch the past broadcast stuff. Casting, I noticed. So you're going to be commentating? Regardless, I'll try to beat it. Of course, the people's champion. We want to hear your wisdom. That sounds great. Commentating is a very funny skill that I think a lot of people have. And even regardless, it's just a fun thing to do. There's a lot of personality in it. You'll do great, and I will try to be there while you're live. Well, I greatly appreciate the company. You have a good night, man. Jabbing? Keep my enemies dumb. Aw, hit. You have a nice one. Commentating is like the end game. Once you've peaked and can no longer prove yourself, you just go right to commentating.
Agathians, hold the village is lost. Mason Horde must not gain access to the city.
Then from that, retirement. She's still alive? What are the Knights the tankiest class in the game or something?
Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Yes, sir.
Die fighting? I'm gonna die because deserter zones are bullcrap. There was no options there. Death or death. Pick your weapon. Put into my daily tortures. I want you to comment life if you want him to live. Death if you want to see him go. That person just tried to jab me. Noted. There's some good players in this lobby. That's the second person who's jabbing now. Why? Why? What did I do? What did I do? Who's wailing on me?
It's about to be breached. Defend the gate. They must not enter the city wall.
It's been a while since I've done the 6-hour one. Oh shoot, the laptop battery is actually not that low. The symbol looks like it's below 20%, but it's at 39%. Wonder how long this will take to download. I think I'm gonna have to get this uploading as soon as I'm done. What the hell are you doing? This person plays weird. No. Yeah, the person has no stamina. That's why they gambled.
I didn't do it.
Actually, that's true. I didn't get negative 100. Sanguine? I haven't seen you in a while.
You're back. Watch your arses, men. They come from behind.
I can't be alone in saying that the black sleeves actually look cool. They look an unnatural black, yes. It is the blackest black, but what's that called? Vanta black, I think? But I actually like the way that looks. I don't know exactly what the gnome said there, but I heard it. You heard it too.
Help me!
Fall into my trap, please. Stand up. No! Why? Is there always that person? No, you can't take it. That was an extremely fast riposte. I mean, it'll happen naturally. I'm tempted though to really sweat out 800 though. Maybe reach 800 and then go play Far Cry 5. If I really sweated it, I could probably get it by, what is it? By Tuesday, yeah. If I just non-stop was playing. No, Wednesday actually. But 1,000 I think will just come naturally. But I don't really think of this as a grind, because I play this game to have fun. Rather than some ulterior goal. Oh, nice.
Almost Almost all
Very
of our
good not
loot has been
panicking there.
taken. They must not get everything.
Granted, you should never try to kick a one-handed sword. It's not worth it. Probably better off doing a lightning fast riposte. You know what? No. I was gonna drop the trap, but that could actually have some slight value.
Kill the meat before they rob us of our wealth.
Who knows if it even lets that number? Maybe it stops at 9.99. You again? Oh. Oh, it's Hot Garbage. No doubt. Hot Garbage is not a bad player. I didn't realize. I don't think there would be bugs associated with the level, though. But, you know, this game has consistently proven me wrong and showed me things I did not think were possible in a game. Like shutting off a console. So who knows? Oh man, I am famished. What the heck am I gonna do? How am I gonna sustain myself? I refuse to eat all the chocolates that are in the freezer. Obesity rates have been skyrocketing in America. I refuse to participate.
I didn't do it. I wasn't thinking.
Gather round, you bunnies.
I can't help myself, okay? If someone stands next to a ledge, they're asking to be kicked. That's the entire reason the Lord invented ledges. Did it?
Not my arm,
Nice.
my lord.
Get away from me. Oh my god, get away from me, please. Why is this guy getting so close but not swinging? It's the second guy playing like that.
Just a surprise from the Mason army.
Overflow. Too many numbers in the name. Game couldn't handle it. This looks like it'll be a standard Coxwell match.
Completely robbed an area
Aw,
of
shocking.
loot. For the cross.
Shocking.
Forward. Not.
Why does Coxwell have stocks? Are you saying there's a justice system here?
Reinforcements have not yet arrived. This is it. Do not go. The enemy has overrun the city.
This will work just like old times, eh? Kidding. There's gonna be a deserting zone here, yeah. But look, what do we do? Never know, peasants. I may or may not just be looking for opportunities to kick people off of this wall. Like, I mean, oh god, if he does that again, it's wrong, but come on, man.
When I'm done with you, may I stab your mother? Your sword is a little short. Run away now. Your sword is holding me at a peasant. When I'm done with you, good to know you. Your sword, when I'm done with you, your sword, show me your back. Forget about it. Yeah! Help!
Proudly, we will not fall.
Keep using the pickaxe, in case you're wondering. Constantly whipping out this thing's amazing special attack. Oh my god. Alright, your turn. Now that we're nice and alone. If only I could hear it. Dude, whenever there's a great opportunity for an oil pot, no one has one. I'm just now noticing they've barely killed anyone in 2 minutes. Let me hold my tongue, because I believe in jinxes, and I have caused plenty of jinxes by saying things early.
We must make a strong defense.
Alright.
It's a fine peasant rebellion you've got here.
Half the time, half the lives.
Only half the garrison remains! Die with honor!
Oh, yes!
And proudly, we will not fall!
Yeah, I would help that guy, but that seems like a death trap. Step into it. I know you see it. Okay. I'm definitely backing up now. Not saying anything.
Hello, have we met?
Nah, I'm not committing in the slightest. I'm staying right over here. Should pick up one of these because I can. Peasants are in now. I refuse to speak.
When I'm done with you, may I stab your mother? For glory and honor! Here they come!
No backup, eh? Well, I can say it now. Wow, we actually lived. This lobby was full of crazy players, but we were crazier. Who really got slaughtered at Coxwell? Very freaking good job. So, I mentioned earlier, I do like this stage now because of this. It's possible to win. However, I don't think it's realistically possible when there's 5 minutes on the clock. I figure when they have 4 minutes, meaning when they take the gold at the last second. Sure, but as you can see, the max time now is 5 minutes, where I think it actually used to be 6. And wow, we actually pulled through. Incredible job. We must have been winning those team fights consistently. Of course, I was not there because I am too much of a pansy. Good freaking job. Coxwell. Nice map.
The Battle of Dark Forest.
Beware, the lion roars!
What's this? A YouTube link. Check that out after.
Slaughter the Lord of them!
Do I not get notified when someone presses follow? Last time I checked, it said 64 followers. Or 60 something, and now it says 83. Doesn't it say in the chat box or something has followed you? No, whatever. Alright.
Crush the order!
Take them by surprise!
Let's keep it up with the Agatha Supremacy.
Stop that caravan!
Turned into a rap god right there. Camouflage bear trap, watch. They can kill him. There you go. Am I still 777? Wow, I am. Yeah, it is. It's a number. No way they see this with that thing sticking out. Oh my god. I gotta turn it away. There you go. That's actually, come on, that's actually smart. That's like Dead by Daylight type stuff.
Did your family honor?
I may be willing to switch.
What a fight! I've never seen such skill in battle. Unbelievable resistance. Incredible. I met my match. Best fight I've ever had. What a fight! Unbelievable resistance. And finally, a fight to match my own. Grand so. Good fight.
What's this guy's plan? Oh, to butcher AFKs and pad stats. Shame on you!
I got hit hard back there.
Go on, I'll watch over you.
Take that. Half full lobby, unfortunately. Hopefully it can fill up a little bit. It is getting a tad bit late, though. Bear trap value. Let's go. You hear how quiet it is? That's actually kind of incredible. Hearing that level of silence on this game. Heavy. Nope. This is why you face hug spears. Leaves you with the best chance. I'm playing a risky game here. Hot garbage is not what his name implies. Dude is an incredible player. So if you see him, bow low. Beneath him. This might be one of those servers where it just doesn't fill up with players. Such as Chivalry. But sometimes they do fill up just very late. Okay, I don't know who's who now. I completely lost track. Swing. Give it to me. Oh man, using the pickaxe, it really takes me back to the beginning of this game. This is a nostalgia weapon for me. I jabbed a bit too late. I could have jabbed him out of that, but I waited. Yikes! That was really well done. How is my door wide open? I just shut that thing. Did I lose it?
No.
Is it the wind? Because it's not cold in this room. I've got nothing but the undergarments on, and I am cozy, unfortunately. If I put on a shirt, it'll get too hot. It's not that perfect balance. Like these half-full maps. So, keep in mind, this is a half-full 64, but this is pretty much what a 20v20 lobby is, right? I mean, just look at how the balance of the maps are skewed. Nice dodge. No. That didn't hit? Did I get hit out of range or something? You fool. Okay. I saw it populating for a second. Wasn't catching that guy anyway. No chase bonus. Life. Life as a console player. Console-specific bug. Chase mechanic busted. What in the code changes to allow that?
Unbelievable resistance. Incredible.
Blows my mind. Every time I suck on. those two dudes spectating could join, but they would be on Agatha. I hope they're not waiting to join the Mason team. That would be pretty lame. It's not very that's not very for the king of them. No, sir. That was lucky. No. I'll gamble getting hit by you.
I've never seen such skill in battle.
I'll gamble you too. I'm using a one-hander. It's about time I get to play like this. You want it? He's mine. Oh no. Oh no. I say oh no because Recovering Banker is a savage two-handed spear player. Is the other one in here as well? I forgot that guy's name, but he's similar level to him. I hope not, because both of these dudes in the same team, oh god. They're really good players. My least favorite kind. What? Bear trap value, son? You didn't kill him? What slash? McDonald Trump. You're not going to believe this, but in the 4 years he was president, I've never seen that joke made before until now. The most obvious of jokes. This late. Incredibility. Bear trap. Aw, he didn't do a charge. I was wondering, if someone initiated a tackle and I put a spark trap in front of them, would that instantly kill them?
Fall back to the gatehouse.
There's only one way to find out. Please don't kill me.
Agathians, defend our gatehouse.
Be nice. I'm just gonna shatter these.
Hold the gatehouse.
What? Dopamine. I still need to try out that Back for Blood update. Offline progression. I want to see what that's like, because they actually did add new cards and stuff. I hear Veteran is an actual playable mode now that doesn't require military training and communication to beat. Oh, man.
Out with the walls!
No! It can't be done!
Not sure how to use these barricades here. I guess deny them entry from this cheeky angle, even though they can still just do that. Oh my god. So, the correct way to place them would be like this. Excuse me. Hedgehog, I'm kicking you off. I'm sorry. Necessary sacrifice. Necessary sacrifice. to a minor grievance. Sabotage the teammate. I was really tired at the start of this, but again, I've pretty much woken up. It's nice.
Brothers, stop that
Level
caravan.
777 tip right here. Field engineers are very good at using ballistas because of this. They can shield themselves from opposition. When you're reloading, boom, cover. Boom, cover. And yes, you can phase right through it if you turn it enough. As you can see. Dazzle the enemy. Maybe even razzle them. A combination of the two. Please. Come on. I swear I've been improving on this ballista. You believe me. When's the last time I lied to you? Aw, beautiful. That makes up for all the missed shots. Dude, Mathematically, that should have hit someone. I need some shots for my montage. Steve Taj. Jokes, jokes. I don't even have editing software. That's a nice summary of my time on the ballista. In between legs, under armpits, endless pain. Look at that nonsense, man. And you can tell I'm sucking because they haven't even pressured me. By now you should have constant dudes shooting at you, but nope. No one's even bothered with me because this kid ain't hit nothing. Leave him there. Better than having someone competent on it. Oh man, I am bringing no honor to thy family name. Completely forgot about doing that. Dead angle. That's some nice bear trap value. Check your corners, sir. I want to make this game into Dead by Daylight. Shoot, I forgot to take the resupply to get my barricades to shield myself again. Soon as he got on that. Wow, that was one of the worst misses of my career.
Down with Malric!
I'm in first place. What? What? Pretty even match in terms of kills. The noose has collision. The noose has collision. You look like you're a gambling man. Backflip. Alright, yeah, they see me. Time to get out of there. I'll get shot to death anyway. Similar to the Poleaxe, one absolute positive I will give the pick is that incredible one-handed blunt special. One-handed blunt slash chop. It's amazing. One of the best in the game. It's forgiving and it's great at going around blocks. And some people might misread the attack. It looks kind of like a heavy slash. Just a bit more exaggerated. That did a lot of damage for a glaive. Remember what I said, I think, yesterday about every time I play on a bridge, I fall off of it? Don't talk to me. I just can't help myself but put... I can't help but put myself in those positions to warrant it, to allow it to happen. It's all my fault. And yet, do I change? No. Definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, thinking, this time it's gonna be different. No, 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 please. I'm sorry. I do not like the way you're looking at me. You got in the way of my value, you creature of the night. A vessel of Malric, truly. Okay, this dude with the two-handed spear is bullying my compadres. Every time I see him, he's kicking someone's block.
Behold! The caravan has reached our barricades!
He wouldn't notice that first one. That was nothing, right? He's clueless, he's clueless. Second one?
Brothers!
Oh my god, are you
we
serious?
must defend the barricades!
Damn. Close. He moved. Oh my god, what am I becoming? What am I becoming? I do for this. Don't do as I say or do, please. Could you imagine getting permanently banned from the game? Because you kick teammates off of ledges too much? I mean, who says that can't be a reality? Okay, I mentioned waking up. My eyes are... they've just gotten significantly heavier. F that.
Fall back and regroup!
I notice a lack of continuous music. Sometimes the game gets... it just doesn't play it, and then randomly it sparks up again. I don't know if it's intentional or not. It's just, when I think of continuous music, that word really sticks out to me. Continuous. Non-stop. You know? Unending. Continuous waves. Yes! No, oh god. I love seeing people take the L. Can I get a duel up there? Oh, please, 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 please. I love these. Me and you, sir, let's go. Very nice, but you missed. Dodge? I know this guy likes to dodge, but maybe just in group fights. Wow.
Thank you.
Could have done a bit better. Now, do I wait for? Do I wait up here for him, or do I actually help the team? This is a pretty evenly matched lobby, so I'll go help the team. Aww. That shut off the game for a split second. That ram. Did you? Let me see that. Oh yeah. Did you see that stutter? What the heck?
No! No!
Very bad time to taunt, sir. I don't know how useful barricades are in this stage, but it's whatever. Might as well, right? Well, I guess that's that then.
Fear the Lion of Agatha! Duty and virtue live!
Oh yeah, my eyes are extra heavy. Nice! Second lemming. I actually don't know what lemmings are. Where's that phrase from? No, I actually would not like to duel. The only time I like to duel in Team Objective is that top level on this stage, but now we're out of here. Every other time though, I'll just run away from the person. Cause I don't like the fact that people will see me and then like want to challenge me. I mean, just another player, you know?
Brothers, we must defend the gate!
So many times where I'm fighting someone and then they just watch me fight or kill their teammate. Ugh. It's weird. It's weird to me. I don't have a barricade? Oh yeah, I used the 2 at the start. Whoops. I don't know what Zazima means, but I assume it's something like a master or whatever.
Help me!
Forfeiting the catapult for me? Sure. I wish I had the barricades. Makes sense, but doesn't mean I like it. It's out of my control. I'm sure Gears of War wasn't shouting racial slurs in chat. There's no need for his abrupt removal. Remember, level does not translate to skill. In terms of overall skill, I am absolutely nowhere near the best players in this game. And there are much greater challenges one could find. And the good thing is, if you're on PC, boom, those dudes are readily available to you. If you're on console, though, we have to wait a little bit. Who shot me? Wow. Can't say I've ever seen that angle before. Ailplane ratio. Plus, Hero Basin. Ooh, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Ah, shoot, this is reeled all the way back. That's not gonna kill anything. When they're over here, never reel it all the way back. You reel it about halfway for the second half for this one, and just before max on this one, on the right one. The oil pot is destroying the catapult as well. That's funny. No, it's not. You're standing in fire, you creature. If you did not know, bandage kits put out flames. So, bandage your VIP when you see them on fire. Dude, that angle. Who is that fella? That's crazy. I can come. I just need time. Not beta, we're still in alpha, huh? So Steam is gonna be the beta release? Steam is where we leave alpha? Oh man, if that person just shot at some catapults, that'd be great. Kills are cool and all, but what about some hardcore objective play? Because they haven't planted any petards. So we could theoretically keep the pressure up.
Our gate is nearly destroyed!
Best thing you can do, hinder them. Oh man, I wish, unless he is shooting at them. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Have some cover. Keep it up, I guess. I shouldn't just assume that he's not hitting those things. That's effed up. What the hell? Oh god, man. something new every time. Aw, that petard plant is very unfortunate. They're probably not going to get diminishing returns. So, it shall be. This will be fine.
Our duty is to defend the Duke with our very lives!
For the blue and gold!
The Duke must survive the onslaught!
Who's going to walk under the chandeliers as I'm dropping them?
Agatha forever!
Prostrate thyself.
Genuflect.
Post haste. I shall kill thee 150 ways. Tremble before me. I don't see you trembling yet. I await thy exaltation.
So I can bloody dig for
Thou jest. Bah.
Bah!
Not on my. No way. No, that shall not befall.
Sounds like someone's in here.
Truth by mine hand. Of course. Thou loathed issue of thy father's loins. I await thy exaltations.
A pox upon the order!
I like shields, they're nice. Convenient. Excuse me, my throat's getting scratchy now too. Man's got one shot. Dude, look at that. Have you ever seen that angle before? I haven't. I've never seen that angle. The archer in the window right there, never seen that before. Incredible. Incredible. Wonder what they're standing on.
For the cross!
For the cross and lion!
Brothers, I need thy aid.
The lion roars!
That's what we're Takes away that cover they provided for me. That banner's broke. I'm gonna migrate.
For the glory of Agatha!
I swear that pillar used to be in bounds. Archer in the window right there, so I think I'm gonna stand right here. Awkward place, but
Defend me! Defend Agatha!
good thus far.
Distribute our forces evenly. Bulwark every approach. Thou whoreson malt horse drudge.
Respawn should be coming in a bit. They're trying to hit me from many angles, so I'm moving.
Kneel in reverence.
Look at the archers all over the place, dude. If the banners were facing there, I could take cover behind them.
Watch mine flanks.
Reclaim the throne!
Perfect respawn.
Whoa!
Very good. The pressure's on them more than me. Amazing D thus far.
Peasant swain.
Show them a wall of righteous steel!
Very nice. Out the way. I think it's over for them.
Argon!
Yeah, I can just chill back here. It should be GG.
For Argon, the true king! Vengeance
Very well played.
I shall kill thee 150 ways.
The reason offensive has been revealed!
Venerate thy liege, bend the knee. Tremble before me. I shall kill thee 150 ways.
I notice always in these lobbies full of crazy players, the VIP defenders are very stalwart. It's a very concentrated objective, so it makes sense. I bet it was Exmo in that window on the left side. I would not be surprised to find out. Ah, there's the end of 777. Once in a lifetime thing right there.
Escape from Falmire.
Kinda hope I'm on Agatha, but let's see.
Down with Malric!
Alright, here we go.
Fear the Lion of Agatha!
That rock looks like it's smiling.
Agatha
Smiling! My god.
forever! Crush the Order!
I'm on hour 5. Alright, last hour from me. Hopefully I can get a nice Gallingport match in where some monks are singing. And see what happens from there. Maybe one more Red Helm.
Beware the lion roars!
These have been some good matches.
Duty and virtue live!
Have I had 2 Agathian wins on Falmire, or just that one where the thing was freezing? I honestly get them merged.
Crush the Order! For Argon!
Because I've had to reset twice. So the rotations have been a bit awkward. Alright, I'm sure this lobby can fill up. I see Last King on my team, that inspires a lot of confidence. Is Banker on my team? Yes, oh thank goodness. I feel safe and secure with these legends.
Thank you.
Keep it up! We have liberated half of the boss.
This might be a
fight,
free
brothers.
plant, we'll see.
All of those
Depends on
prisoners have been
how they
liberated.
respawn and if they see me. Okay, they're respawning. Do they see me though?
Breach the gate so that we may enter the village.
They'd have to run across to stop me. They can't stop me from that far unless they ping me with archers.
I'll keep it up. I'll stay close by. I'll stick. I'm with you. I'm with you, brother.
Nah, this is free. Nice.
I'll keep it. I'll stay. I'm with you. I'll stick with you. Helmet!
Gates have almost fallen.
Oh, dude. People behind me. No way I can hear them, man. Unfortunate. That was pretty good, too.
They flanked us, men! Unbelievable resistance. What a fight! Unbelievable resistance. Incredible.
For the king!
I guess I'll grab another baton. Filling up, very nice.
Keep moving!
I knew I heard someone. I know, a rarity. 'Tis a rarity that my gratitude is summoned. Nah, that's not the Petard. Let's get in here. And we're in. Nice. What's that person's name? Dick Dodger? Oh god. Think of the kids.
This way! Follow me!
Agathians, the gate is down. Move into
Dick
the village.
Dodger. Wow.
Release the prisoners from their cages.
Did you know that Dick is also a species of deer? D-I-K is how it's spelled. I think its exact name is 2, so Dick Dick. D-I-K space D-I-K. They're very cute. L+ ratio. Now, I would hate to be the champion in a match where Expo is on Mason. I've already felt the wrath of Expo and I think Help Me Step Bow. And then I felt the wrath of those 2 javelins. My god. The pressure is unwavering.
There are only a few captives
It's
left.
genuinely terrifying. You blocked that? Wow. What? Bad time to dodge. Why are there so many guys here?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes! We have freed all of the prisoners! Move forward! Agathians, take the bridge! We must cross into the
All those
keep!
giant knights behind me, I could barely hear them. This guy's pretty loud, though. Unless there's someone behind him that I'm hearing.
I've got you
Nope,
covered.
just him. Interesting. We got here pretty quick. Lapping them thus far. Things change in an instant on this map. And of course, the last stage is anyone's game. Ouch! Straight him into AFKs. Wow. Did he see me on his peripheral? Very nice. That was sexy.
I've never seen such skill in battle.
May I never see it again.
Grand so. Good fight.
Take control of that bridge!
What level was my pickaxe at the start of today? I've been using it all day. Last I saw it was 140. I don't know why I fainted. Skull. Yes.
Reach the gate, either by force or from the gatehouse!
Yes, sir. Keep moving!
Some 3 ladder plants. Honestly, I could go for the gate, especially because I'm an engineer, but yeah. This will help in the ladder stage. Yeah, they got that single-handedly. Just full lobby now.
The gate has nearly fallen!
Oh boy. I kind of hope Banker can claim first place. I don't need this pressure on me.
The gate has fallen! Enter the keep!
Mostly because Expo's on their team.
We must
I'm being
free
dead
our
serious,
champion.
too.
Use the
I'm
cranks
scared
to
of
open
Expo.
his cage!
Don't you dare try to kick me to the curb. You still trying to kick me to the curb? Yo. Yo. What's the deal with this guy? What the hell was that? I'm lucky he actually didn't kick me down there. Sounds like they respawn on the other side. Very good. He's probably out. Yeah, this is a huge push.
Done! We have free.
Take it, Banker. No!
No! Fall in with me!
Why?
Death to the usurper!
Agathians,
Show proper
escort
etiquette.
Thorn to
Let's
safety.
School thou.
I hate you, Banker. Would you give me a messer? Thank you.
Tonight thou dine at my table. Thou peasant swain.
Actually, this was a bad idea. I should really pick up a shield until we're there at the wall. So, if I see a shield, I'll pick it up.
Thou peasant swain. Indeed.
There's my shield.
Kiss the ring.
He must make it out of here!
Axe is a bit too short.
Away, you moldy rogue. Away! Duty and honor!
Damn it. Why not now? I don't give a crap, son. Too much health. Too much health.
Dawn has made it to safety!
Peasant swain, thou shalt. Agatha! No way. The mason!
He has a lot of health. That was a pretty military Fallmeyer extraction. I tried to jump on my middle thing like I always do, but my god, I was so stun-locked by dudes hitting me. When you get hit in the air, you lose all momentum, and it just drops you like a sack of potatoes. So I guess I was getting hit so often that I wasn't even able to back up onto the thing, but it doesn't matter. When they're that crowded, sure, he has a lot of health, but also they're hitting each other, and when you hit your teammates, it doesn't cleave and it doesn't hit me, so pretty nice. Lucky that the fish wasn't dropped on me. I think they dropped it a bit too early. Very nice. That was like a military drill. Fallmeyer urban survival training. This useful tip will help increase your survivability as a champion. God, how does he say it that fast? These tips will help to increase your survivability. These tips will help to increase your survivability. Oh my god. Survivability. 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 Oh god. I'm forgetting the li. I'm just going straight to li-t. Survivability. Survivability. Oh god. It's horrible. It's not possible.
Honor and duty!
Forward!
Eliminate the enemy team!
I haven't seen Fighting Pit all day. How I missed it. No. Very nice shot. No, what happened to my... Did it register the jump? Let me see this. Oh my god, it took my stamina, but I didn't leap. Whatever, Chivalry 2. Expo, no! You will not kill. You gave it freely. No!
Down with Malric!
Bursted out of his cocoon. Defend the VIP. Wow. Look at those blue eyes. The way they pop out. Oh my god. He's riddled with plague, the poor sod. Kind of fat too. I like all the colors though. Gold, green, blue. And just a regular old nasal helmet.
I'll stay close by your side.
I mean, I feel compelled to really guard this person with my life. I mean, Expo has shown the community some incredible things, apparently. And he showed me true fear as the archer.
Your service, my lord. I'll stay close by your side.
Stay to this spot! We must hold this ground! Wait, maybe we can work together? Now, slowly back away.
What a fight! I've got your back. Have my arms, my lord.
Strongest Agathian archer.
I've got your back.
Yes, yes, sir.
Are in league with the wretched.
Would you, consider letting me go?
Rest in peace. Yeah, those eyes were beautiful, dare I say.
As a man, why are you calling other men beautiful?
Dude, it really isn't 30 FPS. It better not be in 30 FPS when I upload this. Because if it is, then that's a new problem I'm going to have to find a way to resolve. No. There is no way it was always 30 FPS. I refuse to believe. Wow. He just patiently waited instead of being a mindless drone. Because I used to look at the playback and it was same as I'm playing 60. And then this dude Zig is like, yo bro, it's always from 30 FPS. And then I look and what the heck, it is 30 FPS. Man just tried to gamble 2 heavy slashes with the greatsword. Alright, Jay. Thanks for the company, man. And I hope I could entertain you tonight. You know, having people regularly tune into me playing this game reminds me a lot of 2015. 2015 Battlefront takes me back. When life was simple. We have to use all of our combined effort to hit him.
Did you miss me?
.30 FPS is a scam, an unplayable mess. Yes. No! Try it again. That wasn't me. Damn, there goes one. Bad thing to dodge, sir. Eat! Console player tries to throw a weapon colorized. Oh god, that counter, unbelievable. Oh, wait, your question was serious. I'm sorry. Frames per second, so more FPS. The higher FPS, which is this standard is 60 nowadays, the smoother a game runs, but in the stream, it's showing it at 30 FPS. Despite me playing it in 60. But I swear it wasn't always like that. So I'm hoping that when I upload this to YouTube, that it looks like 60 instead of the 30 that it's showing. Yes, there's one.
We have only 30 troops left.
I have a sudden urge to duck a group of people, but this dude's stabbing me. Shoot.
Only 20 Mason troops remain. They are down to 10 troops left. Only 5 Masons remain.
My polehammer now. Nice.
We are victorious.
All right. I think there's just enough time for a Gallant Court and a nice Rudhelm, and then that should be it for me. A strong 6 hours of my beloved pickaxe, a weapon that really takes me back to the early days of me playing this game. This weapon reminds me of home. And look at these stupid numbers. The shovel and the pickaxe have the numbers, the bars. The shovel and the pickaxe have the exact same bars. Shows you how fake they are. Halbert has the longest bar. Ha! Ooh, excuse me.
The fall of Lion.
Actually, I forgot Lion Spire's in the rotation, so I think after Gallant Court I'm gonna be off. I completely forgot that Gallant Court or Lion Spire was before Gallant Court now. Thank God they changed that. If you didn't know, when they added Gallant Court, in the rotation it started with Gallant Court and then Lion Spire. Do you know how triggering that is? And if you don't know why, it's because in canon, basically the story is the Masons canonically... in canon, the Masons conquered this map. Hence the name, the Fall of Lion Spire, which then leads to the desecration of Gallant Court. I really like this hairstyle. I can't believe I never used it before.
Masons, secure the beach and bring the battering rams to the gate.
I'm you and me together.
Should have a rope pickaxe. There you go.
Yes. Help me! Help me! Oh, help me! Yes! Be on guard! They're coming!
No, sir. Your life belongs to me. And so does that Rose Zweihander, as soon as I'm done with this. I mean... Look at that. Let me see this replay. Boom. I get hit by both of those things, and the world stops for a split second. What the heck am I supposed to do in that scenario?
Chivalry 2.
It's a video game. Developed by Torpedo Studios and published by Tripwire. And released in the year 2021. Oh, hell no. What is this? What is this? Now it's his turn.
Ho there! Salutations! As you remember me.
Oh, yeah, baby. Still not sure if I just grind out 800 before I get on 5. We'll see. what I'm doing. Or what that guy is doing inside of the battering ram. Oh, look at that, and how it just goes right around blocks. Is that not one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen?
It's about time I ran into somebody who could fight.
What would you rather find? True love or special attacks that go around blocks? Oh, shoot. Grim Reaper's coming. We needed this lad a solid.
Pulled your feet from the fire, did I? You owe me one.
In case Expo targets him. We're not using this thing. Oh my god. These shameful ways require a great shaming. That floating ring has been there since day one.
Yes, yes.
He's dead, he won!
Honored to fight one of such skill.
He was proud of that victory. As he should. I'm very grateful that didn't kill anyone, actually. As there were like 3 teammates there. I still see a lot of red. Nice. Time to breach the castle with the catapult. How lame. Such is Shiv 2. You dirty troglodyte, heathen, poor son. Thank you. Yep. Be gone with you. Think about what you've done. How you've wronged me. Bring me what has been lost. It was worth it.
Well fought. Their gate is in ruins.
Man, no one ever sets up these ladders. Oh wow! Let me shut my mouth.
Capture the town square in the name of Ulrich.
It's like I willed it to happen.
For the red and black. Live under the iron fist or die. You put up quite a fight. Yes. It's about time I ran into somebody who could fight. Finally, a fighter. I was beginning to think you were all squires.
Nah, I don't think I'll take the chickens. Full lobby is very nice. Why don't they talk? Humans talk. Those aren't humans. Never know with peasants. They don't give you points and you kill them. It's crazy. Oh, I can take this by myself. Sure. Sure.
Hold this ground.
Oh!
Don't give them and help me.
Keep in place.
No.
He has delivered us through
Fare thee well. I won't be back.
That was one of my proudest retreats thus far.
And I was beginning to think that none of these royalists could fight.
Where's your weapon? So, they said look away and then look back at them and they'll get their weapon. I mean, he still doesn't have it. I'm gonna look away again. He pulled out an oil pot. Ah, he died. Look at the reindeers. And actual thing with the antlers. He's had enough!
Oh, thanks! Steel yourselves, they're coming!
Is this guy lost? Too much ketamine? I'm here! Yep, I was ready for that Vanguard dodge. Again, I assume every Vanguard that I fight is going to play like it's free-for-all and dodge away after anything they do. Especially when I'm using a one-hander, as that is the appropriate thing to do. So sorry. My lord. Look at that, man. It looks like it slashed the people. It's awesome. Now, back when the game first launched, if you did a counterattack at the exact frame an attack was going to hit you, you could counter any attack, even if it was with the wrong move. Which was a horrible experience. You would have specials that were getting countered, and that actually meant that you rightfully clobbered the person who misread the attack. Nice dodge. It was horrible. You would come at them with this humongous 100 damage battle axe, greatsword, maul special, boom, counter slash like it's nothing.
Come, follow me!
I notice when you get drunk, it's 50-50 whether or not it'll alter the sound of your voice. I guess it's just another bug.
I will stand by you.
Tankard! Tankard! Where's that tankard?
They shall die so the order may live. Well, thank you.
I get what I want. Thank you. Ooh. Tankard. No, shoot. Oh my god, guys.
We've nearly taken the town square.
Guys. Guys. It's frozen 3 times in 1 6-hour session today. Yo. I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna cope with it.
The town square.
Same plan. Gatling Court, then I get off. But man, this footage is gonna be unfortunately quite lackluster because of this stupid freezing, man. Since day 1, it doesn't get any less annoying. Are we about to do the banner cheese? I mean, I'm just going for the objective as the stage transition. I don't mean to cheese, but if it happens naturally, and cry about it. Look, look at this.
Yes. Ho there! Ah! You aren't dead! Salutation! My apologies!
We have destroyed all of their banners!
Follow me! We go
Destroy them, can you say? Our navy must pass safely through the strait!
Anything to get the matches done faster, I guess. I seriously didn't mean to cheese there. I mean, I just kind of spawned and ran forward. The stars just aligned.
No way!
Destroy the enemy siege equipment!
homemade cookies would really hit right now. I just got that sudden craving. Oh, man. TV, please. Please. Take that, you boob! That was effed up. I kept bouncing between man's shoulders. Very nice special. That stun opened him up for the heavy overhead.
You will be missed. I desire that we become better strangers.
Dude, bro. I'm trying to make a throne here.
Kill and cage these
Giving myself some shade.
This is not good. Stay to the spot. Stay to the spot.
I'm living like a glitched king now. That's some pretty good shade.
Yes. Surely you remember me.
This is the red carpet in Chivalry 2.
You are pigeon-livered, and you lack any gall. Good welcome. Defend me. Watch my back. Thank you.
That
Shall
was
die
amazing.
So the order may live. Here, we stay them here.
That was amazing. And that is exactly what I deserve for not contributing to the team. Thank you for that. Time to freeze. I'm about to play some objective. I mean, perfectly timed, eh?
Look alive! Here comes the fight!
Wait. I'm trying to think of something I can point at for a thumbnail.
All right!
What can I point at? There you go. Guy on the throne. I just gotta dispatch the riffraff. Nice, with an axe in my hand, too. No, sit back down! Sit back down. Who cares? Does no one want to take the throne? There you go.
Incoming!
Perfect.
Look alive! Here comes your virginity breeds might! Much like a
Bad. On average, most people are mediocre.
Perfect freeze frame.
Must be desperate. Cannot tell if you're clumsy or
I refuse. Defend the air with your very loud. Our lives are forfeit. More chairs than sleep.
Your brain is as dry as a biscuit after a long voyage. Hold this ground. Hold this ground. Hold this ground. Stay to the spot.
I've done things just another being who fears me.
Oh, freezing. It's interrupting my hardcore roleplay.
We fight them here.
Argon must be desperate to send you. You cannot tell if you're clumsy or fighting.
Stay here. We hold here.
Argon must be desperate to send you.
Honored to cross swords with you. A formidable foe. There's no more fight in thee. No fight. No.
I assure you that this is not my end. Please,
Slay the irritant. Onward. Wait! Now let me, please! Wait! Why have I beg you? Only to reconsider!
Oh my god, look at the freezing at the end of a match. You saw that? God, it makes transitioning from round to round horrible. That was a pretty interesting Lion's Fire. Alright, this next one, while I am still freezing, is going to be the last one from me. Oh god. If it's even playable, let's see. Prayer emojis up. That this doesn't cause smoke to arise from my Series X. God, this console is a scam, bro. So many freaking games shut this mother-ing thing off. Waste of money. Should have got a Series S. You hear none of these issues with the Series S. I assure you.
Kill the Maester! Agatha!
Okay, good. I'm out. I want to be a monk.
Duty and virtue live! Honor and duty! Agatha! Crush the order!
Freeze in the face-off. Let's see. Ooh, they're close.
Galencourt and safeguard Phaedrus too.
Who wants to have a picnic?
Defend the outer fortifications.
No turkey, I guess.
I hear that those heathen masons are cannibalistic.
I figured a pretty interesting strategy to barricade here is to cover this Agatha's left side to restrict the Masons from where they can go when they're up here, so they can't scatter as easy. Of course, if they have brain cells, they can just do that, especially if they saw me just demonstrate doing that. But still, it's a thought that counts. Oh man, am I gonna get the resupply? I did, yay.
You call that a coat of arms? The fine peasant rebellion you've got here. Oh, it would appear the peasants have risen up and found swords. You call that a coat of arms?
Oh god. I've evoked the ire of a god, and I will swiftly regret that decision.
The fine peasant rebellion you've got here. Show me your backside. Tis your best side. When I'm done with you, may I stab your mother?
Walk into it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Just hearing that loud exclamation.
Now!
Oh god, that caught me off guard, fam. Excuse me, I was not prepared.
You smell like
What do you know? As I'm approaching the end of my broadcast, I suddenly have the urge to take a leak. My body really is on a schedule, huh? That's bad. That's not a good thing.
Go on, I'll watch over. I'm with you. Go on. For glory and honor. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
I don't know what that was about. I'm sure it had nothing to do with PC Chat. Very nice. The sun wasn't good enough. Give it to me! Come on, man! Ah, so lame. Sir Sissy Hands. That is one of the most creative names I've ever heard on this game. Heard? Seen on this game. Whoops! We will not fall this day. Imagine they give us a server browser, right? You're in a cash tournament. You're playing for money. Boom! Game freezes like this.
Fall back to the
Trash,
docks.
man. Basura.
Defend the
Is that a mason?
flagships. Do not allow
Right.
the masons to disable them.
Watch out. That thing hurts. Now we lie in wait.
Hold your ground, men!
Come on. I'm a predator in the savannah, lying in wait for my prey. No one's gonna take this. Yes, 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 yes. Walk forward, walk forward, walk forward. Yeah. No, 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 no. Oh, Chivalry 2. I'm clipping that. That's getting clipped. Does the timing get any more perfect than that? In a bad way?
We're screwed. In a bad way.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking at something on my laptop real quick. I'm sorry.
I didn't do it!
I deserve that. 1 sec. Okay. Everything is as intended. Do not have concern. Oh my Chivalry 2, Chivalry 2. I could actually compile a song. Or make a song compiling all of the issues this game has. You fool.
Unbelievable resistance.
I like that leather on that archer. Instead of just all blue.
You call that a coat of arms?
What's the plan here? What the hell? Oh god. Walk on forever. Where am I? Is he dead? Are the bad men gone?
Thanks. Stop the arrows. I'll keep an eye on you.
Wow.
I've heard of you. Thanks.
Almost hit me into the water there. I'm sure that wasn't on purpose.
Take the fight to those archers.
Patience. I need off! There goes your arm. There goes your other arm. I can't put barricades because it's out of bounds. Oh my god, then the freeze. Where am I? Incredible. Ouch, nice kick, gamer. I need that man.
Oh my. Sorry.
This is a funny last match. Oh shoot! I knew I was dead when I saw who that was.
Oh, the blue look red. What have I done? I didn't do it. Oh, oops. Welcome to the party. Finally, fight to match my own. A worthy adversary.
Another freeze, man. It happens rapidly. You see how it speeds up the longer you cope with it? Incredible.
Rally to the Gold Maid's defense!
May I never see it again. You did your family honor. Die with dignity.
I can't hold a bottle and a pickaxe? Toward banner. My god.
For the cross and lion!
There we go. Just had to sacrifice my bear trap. What the? Just had to sacrifice my bear trap. Alright boys, we're playing Brawl. I can't throw a bandage kit with the bottle. Literally unplayable. Bad time to dodge. Bad time to freeze. Will I be dead or alive? Downed, but not dead. Dead. Be jubilant. I'm in 3rd place after all of the shenanigans I've engaged in.
I've never seen such skill in battle.
Game. Take a fish and you advertise crabs? Do you know how effed up that is? Oh, come on. I thought I was about to show everyone something new. You didn't hear it, but I gasped seeing those crabs. That's an overhead! Give me intelligent enemies. For Christ's sake, I'm dying over here. Is that a rapier? Very good stuff, sir. Dashed into pieces. Since this game doesn't do too crazy on Twitch, I do always wonder if a Torn Banner employee has ever stopped by. Oh, mami, Mars de mamograma puta madre. I mean, I want to be a monk, so I have no qualms with this.
The ships are lost! Our fleet has been crippled!
What has this game done to me?
Stop them at the main gate! They must not enter the city!
In faith, we down with Malric!
Oh, Phaedron, please. We're almost here. That was funnier than it had any right being. Well met, brother. Yeeny pie. I hope I revived him. I pressed X just as it froze.
Lion roar!
Put in my team. Thank you.
Thanks.
The gate is lost!
I picked up a present when I pulled up the emote wheel, so I couldn't defend myself. Unbelievable. Resistance. Incredible. That hat looks scratchy as heck.
I've never seen such skill in battle.
Big Dog, are you suffering the same issue? Hold on, is Big Dog on Xbox? Oh my god, he is. And it looks like his game's freezing too. With how he just teleported right there.
I've had sheep, but I've more fights than I've never seen such skill in battle.
Protect the gate!
Your sword looks a little short. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? No, sir. It's never your turn. Give me that head.
After I've run you through, next is your mother. The fine peasant rebellion you've got here. For the king!
You know, that taunt implies some horrible things. If he's going to run him through and do the same to his mother, what does run through him mean? Oh, your game crashed. That's the only way this ends, man. Thanks for playing Chivalry 2. Fortnite greatly appreciates the money. What do you think you're doing? Air trap value off. All the pieces. Oh! Are falling in place. Look at how rapidly this nonsense freezes. Good God. So, since there's a log here, I might as well tell you. I went to get pizza with my mom. Came back through the back of the apartment. In between two cars. I'm cringing thinking about it. Yo. A humongous, giant log. Like, it had to have been human. There's no way a dog left that. The thing is, though, it was like, just the girth was insane. Like, you've seen snakes, right? But this thing was thick. I'm talking thick as, say, a toddler's or like a middle school boy's arm. And that came out of someone's rear end? My God! There was no blood or anything on the scene, just a dried up... Oh, God! Seriously, it is so cringy just looking back at it. I hope it's gone.
Well, how do you do? Come join the fun!
I'm sorry for sharing. No, I want to sing Major's praises with the mid. And he's oh so great. I'd rather be in Gallipoli than at Major is so good. He's in me through the day. Thank you. Perfectly timed. I'm about to get off this. Lads, pizza is ready. Just as it's my last match. I mean, besides the crashing, the stars truly have aligned for me. Did I hit him? Did I get him with the pickaxe? Where is he? I don't know where he went. Alright, lads. This was a really fun day. I've thoroughly enjoyed about all these matches. And I'm glad to have spent that time with the pickaxe. I greatly value the company. Always says I got a couple of viewers now, but not too many people talk, but that's perfectly fine by me. I will try to get this uploaded as soon as possible. I think I should just start doing it now because, yo, that 5-hour one that I went to upload took like 7 hours to process when it was already done and dusted. So I gotta get this one going immediately because it should line up to, I don't know, like 11 a.m. or something because it's 2 a.m. my time. I'm gonna enjoy some pizza. I'm gonna enjoy some YouTube. Still debating. Do I grind to 800 or do I just hop on Far Cry 5 immediately? We'll see. Anyways, that's enough out of me. I stall way too much. Hope I could provide you with some entertainment tonight. Restock before you head out, and before my game crashes from freezing. My freaking god, this game sucks. Don't